All right, recording has begun. We're back again for the royal ship launch for the first time ever, and definitely not. Anyway, here we go. This is gonna be the end of our Dwarf run. Gonna be the end of the Dwarf run. Okay, all right. So first things first, let's go ahead and switch the drug rule back to one a day. You guys can have your beer a day again. Congratulations, congratulations. And they're on the triphasic schedule. Nice. Got that. Floor Baby is the only one not doing drugs. You guys can have your drugs too. There you go. Enjoy your life. And let's do it. Let's do it. We got the royal safe room over there this time, so that should help a bit. That should help a bit. All right. Runs in the walls. Okay, we got Ship Baby blocking the gap there. Unfortunately, Ship Baby is making people unhappy because they have muscle parasites, and they're not going to be over that for a while. So let's glitter world that. Maybe they'll get through it a little bit faster. Stop crying, baby. Alrighty, let's do it. Ship. All right. Triphasy for these guys. There we go. Don't cause any problems. Don't cause any problems. Not this time. Firefighting on everyone, patienting on everyone, bed rest on everyone, basic on everyone. Let's see, childcare. Yeah, you know what? Nah. Leave our children alone, Stellark. Leave our children alone. Cooking. No, I don't want people to get sick while you're here. So you can just do nothing. How about that? But I'm here to help. Don't. Last time you tried to help, you ended everything. I'm here to help. Yeah, just you know what? Basically do nothing. If there's something near you that's dirty, maybe clean it up. That's it. Can I put him in the biosculptor as a pleasure cycle? Oh, first raid already. It's a drop pod in the back.
Endowment.
Drop pod in the back of the base already. What do they have? No explosives. Okay. I gotta... Oh, Christ. They have low shields. Did that new telescope get destroyed again? It did. It did. Fantastic. Excellent. Panicked a little bit when I saw it was a drop pod. Be careful of that. Okay. Not a big deal. He had muscle parasites too, so it kind of compounded. All right, chaos started immediately. We do need to get the biofuel refinery back up. So goats. Actually work on that first. Okay. All right, let's go on chaos. Glum, thank you for the $10 donation. Thank you, Glum. Love the content. Found me on YouTube. That's awesome. Mage, thank you for the $10 also for the energy drink and gummy worms. You know what? I actually did use that for gummy worms last time you did that, so I will do it again. Mage, Glum, thank you. All right. Leaving that open will help a lot. So anything else super detrimental happen? It doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Major breakdown risk. Oh my god. Here. Just go to the room. It's yours, Botatas. There you go. Find food. Lavish food. Okay. There we go. Haul that over to them. Okay. Starvation. Answer. Just eat. Running forward, your eyes took that seriously. Yeah, I did buy them, yeah. I did. How do you automatically build things which get destroyed? In the bottom right of your screen when you start, there's a button that says toggle automatic rebuild of destroyed structures in the home zone. Turn that on. Check out all of the buttons in the bottom right of your screen. Highly recommend. Check them out. There's a lot of good stuff down there. Important stuff. All right. For YouTube and the guides, really enjoying the content. That's awesome. Yeah, they were watching. They were letting me know. It's going to be very hectic during this. So for anyone that's like, I try to catch up and everything in chat. But during this end-game launch event, it's not. Yes, it's basically a warehouse for turrets. For in case the important turrets get destroyed, I don't have to rebuild one. I can just take that one and throw it out there. Pretty much. Baked Botatas? Baked Botatas? Alright. No acceptable food. You are eating your acceptable food right now. Alright, yours is lavish only, right? Lavish only. My bad. So what's the hit that they're getting on that? They came as a recluse this time? Oh my god. They're a recluse sanguiphage. This is a friggin' pain. What? If I have her blood feed her own people, or am I gonna get screwed by it? Lock them in a closet? They're going to be unhappy. And if their happiness is too low, you fail the quest for that also. I just death arrest them the entire friggin' time they're here? Does death arrest freeze their mood? It freezes their mood? Okay. This might be a blessing then. How can we get their mood up really quick? Let's make them a lavish meal, have them eat it, get that mood buff, and then we will go from there. Make a lavish cook vegetarian lavish meal. Says pawn has a max of 4 or -4 beauty. Still true? I'm not sure yet. I haven't looked at that in a long time. Okay, there's the lavish meal. We gotta make sure they eat it. A little blood. They're full of blood right now. I don't remember. Did the sanguiphage get a mood buff when they first get blood, like when they blood feed. Guest is unhappy. All right, well, get over here. 8 without table. That's unfortunate. 8 lavished plus 12. I should have had them eat at the table over here at least. Their mood's going up though. Quest Fable. We got offered the quiet sheep last time we did this. Give her a beer? Hang on. Drugs prohibited. No, no, no. I don't know if blood feeding from a person gets a buff or not. I don't have psi casting. We're dwarves. Psi casting is elf crap. It's not a drug. They think otherwise. Step 43. I think that's enough. It doesn't say guest is unhappy. Okay. I don't have a mood pulser. All right. Might end up having to get some hemogen from someone. How long is the quest? It's 12 days. 12 days. You can't use it on yourself. And all, yeah, there's a lot of crazy stuff with it. This guy has a word of love, word of trust. Yeah. 12 days of Christmas, not quite. It's only beer if it's from the beer region. All right, floor baby. Unfortunately, because they're not a prisoner, I can't set it up permanently, but sorry, floor baby. Sacrifice you're gonna have to deal with. I could arrest them, but all right, that's what I did. Yeah, they're death resting now, so their mood is frozen. So oh, I didn't bring the extra wood in. Christ. We don't have enough. That's gonna become undignified throne room at some point. There's a lack of wood. Lack of wood. How long does Fiber Run take in hydroponic? Let's double check. Let's also store hemogen packs here. Calling a trader for wood. Yeah, I know it usually takes a long time, but it actually comes in faster with more light. So let's see what it is with 100%. 100% light, it takes fertility sensitivity is only 10%, so yeah, it's actually going to take almost the entire. That sucks. Almost the entire ship launch, so. All right, Pfeiffer. Where are you in the list? Pfeiffer, there you are. We only need a couple. A couple these days, or 4? So, how close are we? We just started it up again. This is the first day. We got attacked immediately here. Okay. All right. The very first raid this time was a drop pod raid. Kind of annoying. Maybe Walla and the Royal, like Lucifer. No. Yeah, she's unconscious right now. Botates is unconscious, yeah. There's a mod that lets you see through rock and see veins of ore. Probably is. I would assume there is, but yeah, I've never used one, so I don't know. Does the mod that changes the color of ore, does it let you see it, or do you have to? You get a mod for the mineral scanner to allow you to do that. Has it started? Yes, it started. Just turn off fog of war in dev mode. Do that. Well, this one's already less active than the previous one, so got that going for us. Doesn't mean it'll stay that way, but that's what I was thinking. We got attacked immediately, and now it's been quiet. Too quiet. Man, maybe I can go ahead and do a fair really quick. An affair? No, no, no. Not an affair. Just a fair. Gotta get ready to cancel it though if something happens, so mech rate ×3. Social fight, come on. Our best shooter. One of our god pawns. Hamsters compared goat son to a robber. Goat doesn't have a son? He was born here. We would know if he had a son.
Your steadfast
Quarreling beer dryads. That'd be pretty nice right now, yeah. That'd be pretty nice. Quarreling beer dryads. Vel, the resub, 14 months. Launches a pod toxic waste packs +1 sub button onto your map. I'll take it. Thank you. Unforgettable. Very nice mood buff there. Very nice. I'm actually thinking about putting the baby in a biocycle. Can we do that? Oh, right. Lilith. Lilith. Dwarfs. I don't think you can put them in until they're 3 or older. No one puts baby in a biocycle. Floor baby. Strong floor baby. Medical emergency. What? It's because I took 2 things of blood from them. I dropped them down to 10% consciousness. If I took blood again, they would die. Babies could go on the biosculptor at launch, but it might have gotten changed. We could, I mean, we have all this stuff. Let's just try it. Let's just try it. Because if they can, if it's up they can, then it would save us some trouble. I mean, I can just throw down a vat, but that's gonna go into, it's gonna eat into our food supply a little bit. Use a vat as a battery for the ship. I'm just trying to get away from the baby crying debuff and people having to feed the baby and stuff. And the baby's starving to death while we're in combat, you know. So when did this event start? Let's double check so we can keep a closer eye on it this time. We didn't get the double raid, it looks like, on the first day. Last time we got the double raid. So the first raid started here. Okay. Stock arrived on the 5th. The first raid happened immediately. So the 5th of December. Okay, so the event will be done around the 2nd of April. 2nd of April, okay. Age reversal, baby. God. That's right, Cassandra. When was the last time Cassandra hit? It's good. That's a good point. Last time I think Cassandra's cycle came back online right as we started, which was a real pain. Oh, this might have been a Cassandra hit. She's absolutely active. Hopefully she's not a real friggin' pain during it though. Like, I don't want to deal with another infestation while everything else is going on. Mess the raids by influencing nearby settlements. Yeah. I think someone said there's a mod to where you can call enemy settlements and like make fun of them and try to get them to come attack you. Can you stick in a pleasure cycle? I don't know. Yeah. We'll find out when this is done, but right now they're just death rested, which is fine. So we got their mood frozen at 41. No mother is a hamster. Let me go ahead and have everyone selected as well. Let's put the let's put these guys at the end here so I don't accidentally grab them. Okay. All right. Gift drugs to the enemy and all their raiders end up being addicted to the drug. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. Am I locking the bodyguards in the throne room this time? Pretty much, yes. They are currently only able to go to their beds, the throne room, and food. Nice colony of little people, but you can't reach the top shelf. Goodbye. Smelt of elderberries. Tell them that we're going to fart in their general direction. Tell them to never come to our map, or else we will assault them a second time. It's going in the book. What was her name? Botatus. Botatus. I don't see her on the list. Oh, no, she's there. You could do the pleasure cycle while she's there. I think I'm gonna leave her in death rest, but that's kind of interesting. And we can put the ship baby. We can put the ship baby in as a pleasure cycle. Come on, game. Come on, game. Oh God, I keep like wrestling with myself. Like, do we do that so we don't have to worry about the baby during this?
You, my friend, are rated E for excellent.
Oh my God, what? What? Maybe it's not a sexual thing. Okay? Maybe it's just very comfortable. All right? For the, yeah, it's like, I was gonna say, it's like designed specifically for the person. So for the baby, it's just like keys jingling, you know? They're like, there's like a mobile up there, you know? Read the description. No. Does it come with a baseline bio or biosculpting? Wait, can you read the actual description of just the pleasure cycle? Kimberly reshapes the nervous system to deliver elevated levels of happiness for a time. See, not sexual at all. Little Einstein. Because I'm tribal start. Tribal start not only research is slower. Well, the big reason they research slower, I should say, is because it takes more points to get to things. So if you start as any tribal scenario, That's how many points these take. Someone on their way with this baby? Oh, it's being fed right now. Will they actually put it in there? Hurry up, Anzer. It's crazy how much different this ship launch is. This one than the previous one that we already did the whole friggin' thing for. Rom's doing it, okay. Cassandra's giving us a break this time. She felt bad about the last one. That doesn't sound like Cassandra. That would be really weird. What if the death rest pauses the quest? What if that bugs it? If we don't get a raid in 2 days, then it would be bugged. Have all of them been babies in the colony? Almost. Like 20-something of them were babies. Oh, launching just the baby? No. There you go, baby. Enjoy it. Do we have the happy youngsters buff because of that? Nice. Bring speed to 1x when a major event happens. It does, yep. It does now. It didn't used to. I'm actually kind of worried about that now. It's been 2 days. We've only had one raid. Shuttle arrives in 9.9. All right, let's take a look at this. Mech Hive. See what it is. It shows the quest here. We got 3 Diabolus. All right. 3 Diabolus, 27 Lancers, some Pikemen, 18 Tesserons, some Legionary. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's just that it started up slower. It's ticking. We're good. We're good. We're good. Your kin died. Your rival died. Unbelievably impressive. Got some 11 times 2. Nice. Way to go. Always seem to cause brain damage to Tesseron do. All right, now we're going. Okay. Legionnaires have a very long-range needle gun, just like the pikemen, but they also have a shield. In the update, they're actually changing that. Actually changing that in the update. Might get a box art battle. Yeah, maybe. Why don't you put a baby in there? Keep it young forever. Age reversal. Good question. Probably could do that. I know he has no weapon. That's on purpose. He's going to grab an EMP when he gets over to the EMP tunnel. What are they changing it to? They're reducing the range of Legionnaire. The Legionary will have a lower range when unstable branch is alive. Like Lisa, never age. You don't think the age reversal will let you do it if they're under 13? Yeah, I haven't tried it. Could I mortar both groups? I could, but the problem is we have had most of our mortars destroyed. In fact, we've had most of our mortars destroyed and our barrels, so I'm trying to save those in case we get something that we really have to take care of with the mortar, like some kind of psychic drone or mech cluster or something, you know. Reverse growth moments. I don't think so. I think that's why they were saying that you can't do an age reversal until after they've hit that 13-year growth moment. All right. They're already fighting. We might not need to do much. There's just some tribals breaking off. Okay. Since that's just tribals breaking off, we're going to shut this door for now.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
I think the tribals are going to win this. Yeah, it's not even close. The Neanderthals are going to take those out. So let's go ahead and grab these. Yeah, Neanderthals. Ripping them apart. Ripping them apart. Oh, let's put one of the melee over here. Hold those doors open just in case. Definitely weaken them though. Nice. Way to go, flop hats. Way to go. How many are left? 78. I got like half of them. Very nice. Less bodies we have to deal with too. The masterwork ones is down there. Let's see. That's fine. Actually, goat. Go ahead and drop that. I guess they're here now, so we'll grab it afterwards. Sorry, goat. Back you go. Back you go. Medical treatment needed on Soul Sapper. Oh, he's probably, yeah. They have muscle parasites still too. In fact, we don't have a ton of medicine, but let's go ahead and put industrial on everyone. Might as well use it. Use it while we got it. Not these guys. Not those guys. Aside from the Stellark, use everything in our power to keep them alive. A couple Wigglers. Yeah, that's kind of surprising. I wonder if those are ones that mainly went down from the burn damage from the mechs instead. Fertilizer for the mushrooms. All right, so we're at 3 events so far. This one. Okay. Do you think charged shotguns? Charged shotguns are a mod, so no idea. Yeah, no charged shotguns in the base game. Never used them. What's your plan? Just keep the Stellark in a coma until you're done? Pretty much. Yeah. We'd escape the other way for less cleanup. No, they bug out, so. They bug out, so that's why I opened it. I had the previous Stellark. They're in a better place. They're in the ashes of one of our crematoriums. Wigglers. Wigglers. How close? About 9 days. Yep, 9 days. Yeah, that's one reason I opened it up more is because we were having the problem where they would bug out in the mountain. And they were just like standing there walking around. So, the launch. Yeah, the last one was really brutal. We'll see. 3 events so far this one. This is more like an average one. Last one we were getting hit every single time it was off cooldown. Double hit, I should say. But they were sent to live on a farm up north where they can play with all their Stellarks and be happy forever. That's the honest truth, yeah. I think I'm just gonna leave that rot stink pile there. Royalty finished today? I sure hope so. That's what we're doing right now. I hope so. The heads facing that way irritate you? Just that little bit extra efficiency on them. That's how I sleep in real life too. No. I'm not a monster in real life. I just play one on TV. Do you like the royalty ending more than others? Yeah, I do like the royalty ending overall. What's still missing? I know what you're talking about. What's missing? They don't have access to the bottom line of barricades. I don't think they do. I'm not too concerned with... Oh, yeah, they do, actually. Way to go, Past Adam. Way to go. Way to go. Let me show you where the royals are. There's one getting some food. There's one currently sleeping. There's one staring at a planet he doesn't recognize. What is that planet? I think that one would be called Saturn if I knew what planets were. And then where is the Stellark? There's the Stellark. She's unconscious. How many days? 9 days. 9 more days. He could be viewing Uranus. I don't get that joke.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty.
Adam, people used to pronounce it Uranus. Oh. Yeah, we've already done. Yeah, we've done it. Yeah. So, what do we need to do? We need to defend for 9 more days. Yeah. Friendly Shambler, 18 months. Shambler, that's a long time. Thank you, Shambler. Hopefully you're still there. Empty Page, thank you for the 3 months. Thanks for the YouTube content. Oh yeah, my pleasure. My pleasure. I'm happy to do it. Like I said, I accepted, one of the reasons why I accepted sponsorship and stuff with Twitch is so I could have enough money to pay for editing. So, but I'm happy to do it. Feedback has been great so far. We're going to keep going with it. And yeah, hopefully it's only means good things for the channel. Lex Dash, thank you for the tier 2 resub. 4 months. Been watching the channel for only a while. I absolutely love it. I want to thank you for the hours of content. Thank you, Lex Dash. Lex Dash. Very much appreciate also. Thank you for the kind words. Much love to Lex, Friendly Shambler, and the empty page. Oh my god, the guests are getting in a social fight. No. Stop it. Stop it. Baba spoke badly of Puzzny's relationship status. Well, let's take a look here. Wait a minute. Are you trying to come on to Romnom? Is that what you're making fun of you about? Is that what you're making fun of me about? Okay. Like that so far? Like the long unedited stuff? Yeah, that'll still be available as well. Yeah. I have a second channel now for that. Yeah, we're making sure the Stellar can't get in a social fight. Yeah, she's she can't hear you. She's unconscious. Corpses do lag a little bit though. Maybe I will let them clean them up. Maybe I'll let them clean them up. Or maybe I just won't. Those are the options, all right. Job where you get comments every day. Normal job, you're lucky if you get it once a month. Yeah, I also get the opposite every day as well, but usually it's a very quiet minority. Doomsdays. Doomsdays. We're gonna try this against Doomsdays. Now's not the time to be trying things. Yeah, well. If not now, then when? If not me, then who? What better time than now? What better place than here? Sorry. Got some Rage Against the Machine going. They're preparing for a while. I didn't read it. I just panicked. I just panicked. I just panicked. Okay. There's a lot of setup. Yeah, I had to switch a lot of stuff. Couldn't Molotov the corpses as they come in. That's true. I just gotta be careful because I need to be able to see the Doomsday. Boss, they ain't even here yet. They ain't even here yet, boss. Shut up. Positions. Mortar snipe that one guy with the Doomsday. Yeah. That would be nice. It's kind of tempting just to at least get a shot in on it. Just in case. Just in case we can hit him. Mortar baby, do do do. Never forget Mortar baby. Boop, 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 boop. Nope. Let's go.
You will join us or die, Master.
Okay. Where's the doomsdays? Christ, man. There's like 4 doomsdays there. Okay, do you have one? No, okay. There's one. There's one. That's an interesting scenario. Okay, there's a triple. Okay, got the triple. Where's the next explosive? Guy back there getting angry. I think I saw another doomsday right in there somewhere. I know there's more. Oh god. I don't want to take this risk. I'm going to. No! I saw it. Okay, it didn't hit. It didn't connect really. I saw it though at the last friggin' second. Dang, it missed. Good thing that missed. Okay. We got like the very, 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 very edge of it on just a couple people. Okay. Haul that guy out of the way. I got broken. We need to repair those. Let's see. Goats. The power conduit. The fire will clean up. Yeah. So that guy was able to shoot the Doomsday from right there. Pretty scary. Pretty scary. Do I have an anti-grain warhead? No, I do not. No, I do not. Alright, we're going to go ahead and drop his minigun. Equip the Doomsday and bring it up here. You guys clean? Everybody cleaning, okay. Chem fuel's going out. Okay, go bring that over here somewhere. We might end up needing that. Okay, as you were. Let's turn the power off to these. And to this. Okay. How is mortar accuracy determined? You can go, there's a stat. So if you go into information and you type in mortar miss rate, you can see it's manipulation and sight, and then shooting skill after level 8. Why so many turrets? I'm storing them there for when I need to, like this. See that? I have these turrets literally there in case weird things happen and I don't have time to build a new turret. A triple rocket there too. Yeah, it's almost destroyed. Yeah, thank you game for displaying why that's there. Sandra giving the demonstration, that's right. For the runs, it's impressive how you pre-recorded the comments as well and synced it all up. Glad it's not going unnoticed. Muzz, what are you currently working on? That steel out of that door, please. The turret brought down. There we go. That one's done. Answer, are you a repair person? You're not. Skeeter is, though. Look at you, Skeeter. Way to go. Way to go. Skeeter, let's repair this one first. Sorry, creativity. Okay. And that one. We'll also shut that door in case the next raid is a tribal raid. Oops, sorry about that. On the fire start, we killed a boom rat. There's a boom rat in the tunnel. That was the first part of the fire anyway. And then there was some explosives. But the first part was a boom rat dying. Pfeiffer, you only have an excellent. Get that masterwork. All the well slowly burning away. Yeah, thank goodness. It's gonna be an explosion there. It's all right. Good timing, Muzz. Good timing. It's like you planned it. I guess we should grab that one too, just in case. Let's see. Torgman, come here. Drop your minigun. Go equip this. We should use these doomsdays. It's very risky, but we should do it. You grab everything. Definitely don't need everything. First thing you see is a pile of burning corpses. A great game. Great game. Okay. Mood looks good. We don't need to do another festival right now. Turn to cinder. Man, this one's going so much. I shouldn't say that, but this one's going so much more smoothly than the other one. The last one was nuts. 7 days. How many attacks have we had? We have 7 days left. We've done 4.5 days. Okay. 4.5 days. We've had 4 events. 4 events in 4.5 days. Last time in 4.5 days, we'd had like 7. So, could plant the Doomsday as bomb. Yeah, I could technically do that. You had to say it. Now it's gonna get hard. All right, do we get the chem fuel made? Here we go. Why even clean it? It was just left over from putting out fires, so. From the last time. Okay. That needs repaired. Goat, how you doing, Goat? You're fine. Repair that. Repair that. Muzz. Repair that one. Yeah.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
You thought you didn't get ads and subbed? You don't get ads when you're subbed. But if you have an ad blocker while you're subscribed, Twitch will bypass both to give you ads. So Twitch has something in place where they try to get around ad blockers. So even if you're subscribed to a channel where you don't get ads with a subscription, they will still use that if it detects you have an ad blocker and force ads to you anyway. So if you are subscribed here, just turn off your ad blocker if you're getting ads, and you won't get any more here. But yes, subs are not supposed to get ads on the channel. I don't know if you could hear me if you had an ad at that stage, but yeah, happens to me too. Yep. Okay. Prime subs remove ads, yeah. Prime doesn't remove ads to the whole site. Your Prime subscription to a channel removes ads, but it doesn't do the whole site. Used to, when Twitch Prime was a new thing, it would get rid of ads on the whole site. Now it just gets rid of the ads wherever you use it, if the streamer has ads turned off for subs. How much plant steel do we have? We have a lot. Okay. All right. Twitch Turbo is the best ad blocker. That's true. Royal Tribute Collector. Okay. Lifetime. Thank you. You can set ads for subs. Yes, you can.
Expands. Praise the
Oh my god, these guys, please don't group up down there where the enemies come in. If you die and we end up being hostile with the Empire again, just leave. We don't want any more royal things. Just leave. Please. 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 This one's so tame compared to the first one. I know, it's crazy. I'm really worried these guys are going to hang out here and they're going to get killed and we're going to get blamed for it. Oh my god. Let's have some beer on the ready to send to the Empire. Some cloth. And here, take our jade. 150 beer. Guys, please go away. Where are you gonna group up? If these guys group up anywhere where friendly fire is a possibility, we have to fight differently just to make sure these guys don't get hit by friendly fire. Man, oh man. Prime subs for the YouTube videos. Your first one. That's awesome. Thank you, lady. Is it Keela or is it Quilla? Same reason the Twitch Prime here. I do appreciate it. It does count the same, yeah. Gene, thank you for the Twitch Prime also. Thank you, Gene. Can you imprison the Stellarch and sell the Stellarch into slavery to the Empire? That's a good question. They can leave through doors anyway. That's not the concern. The concern is them. Yeah. Here's where they wanted to trade. Oh my god. Tequila? That's what I thought, yeah. Lady Tequila. This is literally the worst place these guys could show up. Like, it's just the absolute worst spot. They can leave through the top. That's not the problem. They can open doors. Maybe I should have left the gore on the ground as a warning. So if they do not leave for the next raid, we're gonna have to come down here. God. Empire. It'll be the death of me. I think the patch is a good place to hang out now that all the corpses are gone. I don't want... No, I hadn't let them do the IDs yet. And now I'm canceling them because we might end up having to fight there. Use the Doomsdays to blow the raids a bit. I was thinking about using the Doomsdays or a low shield if it gets down to it. Goes used to 2 Doomsdays. We trade with them, do they go away faster? I don't think so. Not that I've ever known. But we could... It's a tribute collector anyway, right? So we can't really trade with him. Oh, it is an Imperial trader. Nope, tribute, sorry. If you try to wall them in, they'll automatically leave. They just ate their food, so they're already pretty close to leaving. I think we'll be okay. They could, like their Empire, they could come hang out in the throne room. They could see the Stellarch. Oh, look, there's the Stellarch in her blood coma. Cool. Look at her great throne room. Excellent. Did she get that throne from McDonald's? What's a McDonald's? I don't know, but she probably got it there. Wow, this is really cool. Let's eat some lavish meals and head out the back. Instead, they hang out in the Tunnel of Gore. The Tunnel of Al Gore? Excelsior! No, not the Tunnel of Al Gore. The other Gore. Don't start naming off other people with the last name Gore. Classic Stellarch. Always in a coma. Did I keep the old Stellarch corpse as an attraction? No. That tunnel invented the internet. Man, bear, pig. Oh, they don't think it's my base. Hang on a minute. Are those beds? We have other rooms, not just one mega room. There's paintings and... No, we're at the wrong place. Don't go in. I don't have any IDs placed. I already answered that question last time you tagged me. Go Fast Boots. I said, No, they were not work zone, and then I canceled them on purpose because I might have to fight down there, and I don't want our people to run over the top of them when I'm frantically grouping people together and blow themselves up. So no, I intentionally left it off of there, and then I intentionally canceled them. That's what I said to you a minute ago. I mean, I guess you missed it, but I did answer that question already when you asked last time. What I think of horses? Horses, majestic creatures. A lot of pain to keep. Riding horses is actually pretty fun in real life. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. Riding horses is pretty fun, yeah. What about the LED? We're talking about horses in RimWorld. Horses are very good in RimWorld. They actually make great farming animals. They are very good at meat production, and you can get leather, of course, from them. And a great thing is they're also caravan speed animals. They're mountable animals as far as caravans are concerned. So horses give you great caravan speed, especially on roads, and they are actually very, very efficient creatures to raise for like their rancher ideology. Of course, cows are amazing. Cows are like next friggin' level when it comes to ranching and, you know, milk, leather, meats, all that, and they're just very efficient. But horses are actually really good, and they don't produce any other thing on their own, right? But they are good just for the meat, leather, and again, you can mount them up and use them for the caravans to go trade that stuff. Yeah, it's very good. Like horses on one of the big highways, you can get to like 48, 58 tiles a day. Hey. Ship, baby. Get back to being pleasured. Alright, now that they're gone, I will put these back down. Okay. It's going Earl. Going okay. This launch event is much easier than the last one we did on this playthrough. Does the name queue carry? Oh Christ! Unusually clever. The name queue does carry over between runs. Yeah, it's no longer a queue. It's a raffle system, and the tickets persist. We're attacking immediately. Tribals. Okay, that's what we want to see. Tribals makes it easy for me. For me. These are ranged tribals, so a little bit different. A little bit different. Do we still have some miniguns down there? We do. We do. So. Only 106, okay. Man, I'm so not used to raid sizes now with all the Xenotypes and whatnot. It's weird. You have the same raid sizes for, you know, 4,000 hours per raid point, and then you get this DLC coming in. Just in time. How many days do we have left? About 7 more days. I'll check the exact timer after we're done with this raid, but about 7. Oh, flame bow hit. Lilith got just a little lit on fire. Just a little lit on fire. Should be used to fire with a name like Lilith. What happened to the last attempt launch? We failed it because one of the Empire people died. Imagine we had shooting specialists. This would be really crazy. Really crazy. Is the minigun better than the assault rifle for this? I think I'd rather have assault rifles, honestly. Verified. You can go over 4 beauty. The wiki probably says 4 max due to max achievable without unstable. Gotcha. Restrain himself from making funny noises while using 20 miniguns. He didn't think it was humanly possible. Is it normal for raiders to ignore the geothermals? Yes. Is there a trick to it? Watch my pathing guide. Excavation pathing. Excavation pathing. Watch that. And if you have more questions about it, let me know. That should answer it. Yeah. They ignore it because there is a pathable colonist or zonable animal. I'm not human. Might be right. Yeah, the miniguns are, to be fair, very good in these kind of AoE raid situations, but I would feel safer if we had all assault rifles, yeah. You're making the noises for me, thanks. Why? Because then I can just outrange everything. Oh my god, lightning, why? Of all the places you could strike, why here? With assault rifles, you can basically just outrange and kite almost everything in the game. And so it's just a little bit safer. So for instance, with assault rifles, I could start with like, we had a really big mech breach raid coming, like the crazy ones yesterday. I could just start here. We would just get a couple volleys off, then step back, a couple more volleys. And the mechs would never really, like centipedes would never really pose a threat at all that way. And then we could still do this afterwards. So it's just that assault rifles are a more rounded gun for kiting and things. Freebird, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, Freebird. Much appreciated. That fire, yeah, I know. With the, yeah, that sound, yeah. Wow, we're already halfway through. Assault rifles outrange centipedes? Yes. Assault rifle is going to outrange every centipede aside from the new minigun ones, which is basically equal. That's the main reason I won the no kill box run. If you go watch my no kill box, no cover run, I literally just kited. I put everyone in a line, and as soon as we fired at the centipedes, I just moved them back like 3 steps. The centipedes never touched us. Passable. I haven't tested. No, it doesn't work. That was tested. No, the mechs and the Mechanosaur do not work as viable targets for the pathing. Just asking for rot sink was a problem, and you saw all these. Yeah, we had a bunch of shooting specialists, yeah. It would be nice if they, yeah, if at least Cataphract, because it covers the face. If it would protect a little bit from rot stink and stuff, that'd be nice. But nope. What are you doing? Why? We were waiting so long on Imperial people, and now they're showing up to die to make us fail this quest over and over. Oh my god. Leave us alone. We don't want any. We don't want any. If we fail this quest because Empire visitors die again, we're going to build a ship. We'll launch it to the homeworld of the Royals, wherever that is. Infestation. Finally, it happened here.
He will join us or die, Master.
Silencer, thank you for the gift sub Zelzul. Thank you, Silencer. This is where the Empire goes to trade. Wouldn't that be crazy? The Empire's like, you know, let's go to the back of the base. Heard there's this secret cave back there full of jelly. No, this is not ship launch. This is Cassandra. It's actually really good we got this because it eats up a Cassandra raid. How to lay the wood out 1 per tile. You know what? There's a clip of it, but I've not really gone over it this run, so I'll explain it really quick. So what you want to do is go into your work schedule, turn off construction, go in here, choose wood fence, lay down where you want the single tiles, have people deliver it. Once it's delivered, select all of it, cancel, it'll drop 1 piece of wood on the ground. The reason why you turn off construction is you don't want them to actually build the fence. But if you want to see more details, exclamation wood is the clip that explains it. This is the first infestation that we didn't have to fight this run. It's only 1,500 degrees in there. What started the fire? I had incendiary IEDs in there. No, a wood fence does not burn the same. Wood fence has like... Let's look at the HP difference. A wooden fence, 26 HP. It burns for like a moment and then goes out, right? A single log has... What is a log? 150 HP or something like that? So no. You do not want it to be fences. You want it to be the individual logs. 1 log has the same HP as 75 logs, so you want 1 log each. Is the infestation area random? It is not, no. There is an algorithm that the game uses and looks at a bunch of different factors to decide where to spawn infestation. That's how I knew to put that stuff there. Now, it isn't 100%, and especially with how we dug here, it's not 100%. Most of our infestations have actually happened here. But, no, there is code that, of course, that dictates where bugs are more likely to spawn. Oh, they're there again. Empire leave, please. The only good bug is a dead bug. I'm working on a 7-hour comprehensive guide explaining precisely how infestation chance works. That's right. You know what I was actually thinking as soon as I was talking about how the single wood trick works? I was like, I'm going to see that on that other person's short guides or video, and they're going to be telling people how they invented that. Just like all the other crap. Floor babies still out? Yes, they are. They're almost over it, though. Just in time. Do I still need wood? A little bit, yeah. I invented this. Yeah, make sure you guys make this really dirty before you leave. Much appreciated, much appreciated. It's not allowed to answer anything with it depends. No, that would be impossible to. Is it going to remain 1,500 in that room? No. It will not. It will cool down eventually. I invented RimWorld. Piles will have percentage of HP. It's been like that forever, though. I don't know. I'd be surprised they fix it, but they could. They could. After all those corpses, you imagine some horse crap on the floor being pretty refreshing. No, they don't have wood, no. They don't have wood, so we're sending Pfeiffer out to be endangered to get some wood. Marble melts at 1300 Fahrenheit, so probably don't go in there for a little while. Mech raid. They're gonna prepare for a while. Oh my god, Empire, please leave. Please leave. I need that area. We got 14 centipedes. We got 3 war queens. We got centurions, an apocryton. This plus the fire and rain and everything else is like just absolutely animal pulsar. Well, I mean, we'd have to protect the animals. Wouldn't do anything against that. Our best bet is hoping these guys leave before the mechs come.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
I don't know what you're asking. Yeah, this is not a burn tunnel. This is not a burn room. That wasn't like intentional that it burned. So way to turn off the rain graphic? I don't know, actually. Not sure.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Oh, you want me to burn things in there so they leave? I don't know. That's really dangerous. They should be leaving pretty soon. Is there anything that outranges us? Yeah, kinda. Please leave. If I do that, they're gonna break our power. I thought about doing that and hitting the pulsar. Just to like... I mean, there are thrombos out there too. Oh, they're beginning their assault. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't have another place to throw grenades from down there. Friggin' Christ. Might have literally just lost the run doing that. Because I didn't want to wait. We just had our first real death of the run right there. And the mechs are coming. Can't believe that. Can't believe that. All right. Rage quit. I didn't think about their stupid pack animals because I was thinking about the previous ones being the what you call it, the tribute collectors, which don't have pack animals. So real friggin' pain. I looked over. I mean, it's my fault at the end of the day. And I looked over and I saw using the pulsar to stall is a solid idea. So I was like, you know what? All right, let's do it. It's still my fault. I hit the button. Unreal.
Subscriber, come steel yourself. We are building an army.
I thought about it as soon as I clicked it too. Like literally as I clicked and he went over there, I was like, hang on a second. It was already too late. Dryads threw over their hostile, yeah. God. You guys almost done that? Rezzing? Yeah, okay. Is that another quest fail? Yeah. All because the stupid Empire wanted to trade at that spot. I was trying to make it so they didn't get killed. And they still got killed, and we lost more people because of it, too. Skeeter, our first, like, real death of the run. Man, oh, man. So many, so we can clean up the corpses faster? Yep, yep. Oh, God. All right, who ended up with the infection? I think it was Zeddy. Okay, Zeddy, go lay down. Let's see. Rom. Shelton, Zeddy. You still have the Stellar. They're still there. There she is. A coma. How are the mood after that, since everyone's related? Luckily, Silver Cedar was one of the few, I think, that wasn't related to everyone. I don't know. I don't know when she'll wake up. Major breakdown. Yeah, just get to your bed. Get to your bed. Non-cheat method. Set trade spots or dismiss visitors. Yeah. Yep. There should be. Drop pods. Sell art for goodwill. We imprison them. I guess we could. That sucks. It sucks. Unreal. Now I had to wait like 20 more days. Steal their hat. That's true. Shuttles land there, no problem. But the traders go to random places. Yeah, right in our friggin' kill, like the only entrance to our mountain base. What do we got in the Empire now? Okay. We don't even have to launch her. We can just let her go. Plot and scheme. We chat for a few hours, trying to min-max and prep for the next challenge. I'll get this ready. We'll do it. I don't want to come this far and not. It's just a real friggin' pain because we were already at the very end of it 2 times now. I cannot believe that. There we go. Little spaceship of our own. That one's even longer, but I mean, at this stage, it wouldn't be. Can't believe that happened because of the stupid traders. Did we not get rep for her? I don't think we did. All right. Should have launched her, I guess. And we've basically ran ourselves out of food. So now I need to go back to doing this. Pretty disheartening. Let's see. Cook simple meal. Still gonna do the single. 5 eggs. Sucks. Should be like plus 65 for at least in the Cell arc, yeah. Or they just go right back to being allied with you or something. Some trauma on the top boss of the clan. Oh yeah, people were telling me about that too, Phelan. Yeah, I'll try to get some time. You didn't know you're in the game? Yeah, you've been in for a little while. No, we didn't end up getting a res serum for one of the quests, I don't think. Where does the Stalker go? I let them go. Deathblow still doesn't work? Nope, don't have time. Shit, baby's gonna be an adult. Yeah. Man, oh man. So frustrating. Well, I guess we're waiting 22 more days. Try to get through that as fast as possible. What happened? An Empire trade. So we hadn't had Empire traders in forever, and during the launch event, 2 of them showed up. And where do they park? Right here. Right here. So that if we had any kind of friendly fire at all, we'd be enemies of the Empire again. So. Yeah, we had like 5 days left. 5 days left or something. Yesterday we were 2 days away. No way. Yeah, it's friggin' annoying, man. Super annoying. Friggin' traitors. If they die from the raiders, they... Yeah. Is there like a geothermal down here? We could kind of game it a little bit. So that hopefully doesn't happen again. Where are all the geothermals? Okay, no, that's not really going to help. I could build a geothermal here, and they would like gather around it, even if we don't use it. Is there a gather spot for visitors? Not without a mod, there isn't. Not without a mod, no. Can't believe we had a death because of that, too. If you filled it with fences, would they stop? I don't know. Because they couldn't stand on the fencing. They'd probably just stand it right outside it still. I don't know. And they'd probably stand back here. We still get friendly fire on them. Yeah. Not sure. Not sure. Alright, where's some of those weapons we dropped during that? Lilith. You'll be alright. Lilith got cut up with a... Almost said master sword. Lilith got cut up with a mono sword. Chat to vanilla. Yeah, like, I don't know why there's not one that you can build. Like, I understand why not making it a spot, you know, because you could kind of abuse that a bit. But why not be able to build a trader spot like you can with a ship? I know, that's what I was saying, yeah. Even if we built one here, they would still die to raiders, but at least we wouldn't have to worry about friendly fire. If they die to raiders, we just lose a little bit of rep every time one of them dies, but it's not enough to go from 100 to 0. So it might still be worth building one here and hoping that they gather around it, since it's the most, you know, it's the newest built thing. I can even just build this one, right? I guess it doesn't matter as long as there's no friendly fire. Yeah, it's way less rep loss if that happens. Yeah. Trader hub that you can like use social on or something would be nice. Yeah. Steer them like a breacher raid. Apparently we're doing the Arco Nexus. Yeah, let's do 3 royal endings. What about the existing? Those were not the most recent built thing. So basically traders tend to go most often to the most recent built things. So this is the area that we built most recently. These walls we built recently. You know, this structure down here. We rebuilt this. So that's where traders are going and standing right now. If we build a geothermal down here, It's more likely they'll go hang out down there. So I guess we'll do it. It's not like we don't have the time or the materials, so. Unfreaking believable. Like a big table in the hops area. Made chairs all right. I don't know if it'll count furniture. What if I built a structure over here? Send them way back there. Then watch insects spawn on them. They die. I could try building a structure back here. Could test that. I'll still build this either way. Oh my lord. It's unreal. Won't that get blown up by the first breacher mechs? Yeah, then we'll just rebuild it. Breachers might actually go around it because of how they curve around there. I mean, I'm not going to connect it, so it doesn't matter. Well, we'll have time to build our beer back up, I suppose. Let's go ahead and really them already. Let's see how much... Well, we can do the chips, too. Like I said, I think it needs to be a structure. But, yeah. It's, I don't know. It seems so very often that they do it around geothermals when they're most recent, but it might just be because they're the most recent. Could just try building like a group of walls here. Or like we mentioned back here and see if that works. We just test it on the next traders, I suppose. It's really unbelievable that happened. The thing is, too, if the thrombo hadn't been there, I wouldn't have done it. Would have tried it. Just talking to Mod Wife. Is the next run been announced? No. The game doesn't want me to do it. You try to be mostly honorable, and that's how the game rewards you. That's true. What am I doing now? I'm preparing to do it again. For the last time. Hi, Psychic Drone. Hanser, why are you starving? Just go eat food. There's no food. Oh, we're gonna have to remake all that stupid food. Drifters, yeah. No thanks. Can you blood feed on dryads? You can't do it on animals, no. So I can prevent the last friendly fire. Caravan hitching spot is not trade caravans. Caravan hitching spot is where your people hitch their caravan animals before they go on a caravan, or if you don't have any like ranch area. It is not where, in the base game with no mods, it's not where traders gather. It's the hardest run I'll ever do because I can't even start it. Yeah, I guess so. Third time's the charm, as they say. We get those done. Hey, look at that. Floor baby's up. What are you going to do with your new lease on life, floor baby? I know. I know. Burn corpses. Yes, you know the story of Floor Baby. If you strictly want to avoid them staying in the kill box, you should be able to build a door. I do not want this as a room. It's very important this does never become a room. It will literally kill us. So it won't just end the quest. If this was a room and all that got lit on fire like before, we superheat the mountain and we die. So absolutely not. This is not going to become a room. You will not see a door here. Adam, why are you so sure that's what would happen? I had a run that ended. I had a run that ended that way, where we had an entrance with a door on it held open, and it got lit on fire, the corpses or whatever, and it superheated the base and killed the entire run. Like 24 people just collapsed instantly. Or another way, yeah. It's not again, never again. Next run is protecting the Empire from dying the entire time. Is that one of them? Expedition Hot 2? Is that the one? It's either Expedition Hot or Expedition Hot 2, I think. Yeah, one of those things. Next run, obliterate the Empire. I'll make this big weird room over here for them. A large opening in the roof. No, I don't want to do that. It's overhead mountain. We couldn't get rid of that. And if I got rid of this, drop pods could happen there. Elf Wimp Run? No. We'll test this in the next trader. Not like we have anything other than time now. Lola, did you get anything permanently damaged? No. We don't have a res serum, so yeah. Skeeter. Skeeter, let's have your funeral. Haven't done one of these. Must be like purgatory. It's so annoying. It's really annoying. It's so silly because it's not even the raids. It's not even like what the event. The raids and stuff aren't really a big problem. They're not really killing us. It's trying to stop the AI from being like stupid about things. I probably won't worry about the bug room. I'll just kill it in the old-fashioned way if it spawns next time, I guess. We'll see. We'll see how much time we have after we clear up everything else, I guess. Go from there. All that in. But a single God Pond run? Not really. I did something kind of similar a really long time ago, but not all the way to completion. Adam and Dung. Adding more mods like that. Let's get any vote for trading spot mod so I can make them go to the trading spot. Drop pod raids try to land where there isn't a roof first? No. Not exactly. So how drop pod raids work with pirates? All right, let me explain. So what happens when it rolls a drop pod pirate raid? A center drop, not a scatter drop, is that it will try to center drop on a colonist that is under that's not under Overhead Mountain. That's it. It'll try to center drop on a colonist that's not under Overhead Mountain 60% of the time. Center drop. The other 40% it'll try to land on an unroofed trade beacon. Now, if it can't hit a colonist that is under overhead, like if all your colonists are under Overhead Mountain and there's no trade beacon unroofed outside the base, instead they will drop nearby. That's why it keeps happening here. When we get drop pod raids, they happen here because our colonists are up here and it's dropping nearby. If I were to unroof this area, that would be that would open that up for drop pod, or more common to get hit by drop pod raids there, if that makes sense. So I don't know, that might actually end up being better anyway compared to where it happens over here. It finally came. My wife just got a stuffed Mothman in the mail. Are you too picky? You might be too picky. You can also turn it off of fast mode if you're having that problem. Let's go in Chazbot. Welcome in. Seraphic, welcome in. First time on the stream, like the YouTube videos. Thank you. They were letting me know. I don't have a clip of what happened this time. I don't know. There might be one. Mothra. Almost. Almost Mothra. All right. Where's my goat? My goat's actually on the table over there right now because I was setting up my desk differently last night and I didn't finish. My goat's still there. Making a backup one down here just in case. Just in case something like that happens again. This one's not going to be very fancy. It's just going to be a, you know, at least we have a little cubby down there to use if it comes down to it. Is small map challenge worth doing? I liked it a lot, yeah. Really liked it a lot. Seems pretty unique to die to a dry thunderstorm. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. There was a lot of challenges on the tiny map that I didn't anticipate. Just fitting all the stuff that you need for a ship on a tiny map is crazy. Found a week ago. Enjoy the content so far. Thank you. They were letting me know. Glad you like it. Glad you're liking it. Yeah, just a little bit, a lot of bad luck and a little bit of impatience, but. Love when a pawn gets inspiration from Catharsis. Tiny map performance would look at 1.4. Yeah, that would be interesting to see. And like I said, 500% didn't even exist last time I did the tiny map challenge. So it would be interesting to just go back to it anyway. Now that, well, back then 220% was the highest, but could be an interesting one. Imagine raids that hit the map, hitting collision, and they just instantly wrap around your entire outer wall. It would be it'd be an interesting one. Way less picky with pawns now because of kids. Can grow the perfect pawns. Yeah, kids are OP. They're OP. The kids OP? Yes. So many runs, so little time. Man, oh man. So I can't believe we have to redo that. Ugh. How to make said OP kids, like rotation of raising and what makes them OP. All right. So like 20 of these are we raised from childhood. Check this one out. This is just one of them ones I just picked. Fast learner, great memory, quick sleeper, 8 passions. How do we do that? This is all I did. I put down 2 desks. All right, I put down a desk, a chair, and 3 blackboards connected to it. That's all I did. That's it. And then I set someone for childcare. That's it. You might be saying, well, maybe that's a one-off situation. Sanguine, trigger happy, too smart. Tons of passions. We'll see another kid. Iron Will, great memory, optimist. Tons of passions. Where's another one of the kids? Quick sleeper, tough, nimble, tough, bloodlust, steadfast. Trigger happy, nimble, sanguine. They're just gods. They're all gods. Blackboard behind the blackboard actually gets the bonus. Yeah, it does. It does. Vel, thank you for the 5 gift subs during all the craziness. Thank you, Vel. Sabion. Book blocks. Silencer, thank you also. Understand why? It sounds like the blackboard stack is breaking it. It makes it a little bit easier, but as long as you raise the kids, as long as you have someone raise them, like it's not hard to get the top growth tier. It's just, there's not much to it, yeah. Allied to the Empire. Look at the wealth during those launch events. Oh, God. Floor Baby turned into a god pawn as well. Floor Baby was unconscious most of their life, so... And they... Look, they were unconscious most of their life. Still got great memory, tough, super immune. So yeah, kind of. Have a 7-year-old with a Zeus hammer. Nice. Teach him young. Johnny, we don't have time for this. What is it? The VIG called Johnny a pirate. Static hypersensitives, side genes, 220 heat, Psycaster. Why was Floor Baby unconscious? Because I didn't realize at first that they weren't a Dwarf baby. And so I gave them beer as soon as they were born. And so they were unconscious most of their life because they were blackout drunk. Pirates are cool, though. Why are you taking offense? Why are you taking offense? Or we even throw, like, a couple columns in here. Why? Yeah, why not? Make him blind for more Psycasting. Yeah. If you have two things touching corners in placement, can pawns walk between that gap? What do you mean? It's going Cash, welcome in. Do you mean like two like this? You can't pass through this if you're asking that, but if you have like this, they can walk over that. Get here, but I'm not sure if that's what you're asking or not. Just RimWorld things. Just RimWorld things. Two smithing machines on the left where corners touch. Oh yeah, they can walk through that. Yeah, these aren't solid. You can walk over the top of those like that. Yep. There you go. There you go. They'll take the fastest route, but yeah. Yep. I thought you meant corners of like structures. No problem. No problem. Still have 1400 plasteel, 12,000 steel. Nice. Nice. How's our beer doing? 183. Also pretty good. Also pretty good. Down in neutral the pigs. Whatever. Whatever, pigs. Crazy thing is we're basically ready again, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that we're ready again. Just gotta wait 20 days. It doesn't work with the big ones like this one. They can pass through, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they can have. Yeah. See? Yep. But it does, like, some of the buildings you can no longer do that with. Seems like I recovered really well from the mess yesterday. Yeah, and then we did another royal launch. And then we failed that one with only a few days left. See if the blueprint can be thrown in front of a vent, and that will tell you. I don't have any, like, vents available to see. Have I allied the Empire yet? Yep. Yep, allied the Empire again. Now I'm just waiting for the quest again. And we did lose a good pawn during that too, which is just a real shame. Able to watch a day stream? Hey, Darkness, welcome in. Welcome in. People coming in thinking this is before I started the second launch. Yeah. Just practicing a little more for the Watch this one be harder than the first one. The first one was like extra hard as far as raids go. Second one, raids were very easy. I don't know. Yeah, I can't wait until the edited version. I keep kind of worrying about that too, where it's like, we've been doing the royal ending for 10 episodes. It's like, I don't want to ally any of the tribals. Do mushrooms not die to light? Mushrooms die to light, yes. That's why these ones are dead. But we only put light there recently. How to get all my chem fuel? Mushrooms, mushrooms, mushrooms. It's Royal Groundhog Day. That's right. Is that pond related to everyone? No, they're one of the ones that weren't. They didn't have that many relations actually. So not a lot. Oh wait, they were a niece. 10 episodes of the final fight. Will our heroes defeat Frieza this week? No, because the Frieza saga is not yet fully recorded and we have to start back over with Raditz. I'm sorry. It was sad yesterday, but today's you find funny. It's just so frustrating. So frustrating. Which biotech run is my favorite so far? The previous one. First one. Could allow for some abusing editing. Yeah. Let's just cut it all out and pretend this is the first one. What is the bad building of the heater and AC for? That is for our aesthetic pond, because the entire rest of the base is very impressive, so they need somewhere that's not impressive. It's so ridiculous, yeah. Out of all the biotech runs I've done so far, this is definitely one of them, yes. Dynamic arc as it came out. Yeah, we talked about that in the last couple streams, actually, how it was a real friggin' pain because it would start over before it was done over and over. Spent like half of my childhood waiting to figure out if they were going to beat Frieza or not, you know? Find out next week, and then the next week we're back to friggin' Raditz. It's like, all right, a couple more months. Dynamic filler, yeah. Well, they waited on the manga to get updated or whatever. Melee only for the rest of the run. Well, at least we're getting our mushroom stock back. I haven't seen DBZ abridged. Some of it, yeah. It's the best version. Start clip of the second. The second Stellark didn't die. We sent her back home. She didn't die this time.
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
They still show her as the Stellark too, even though we had them. It should, right? Yep. The Rosia Botatas. You had the back from the start moments too? Yes, yes, absolutely. Yep, lots of them. And what's crazy about the Namek saga too is it was actually divided up at the time. Like there was the Namek saga, but then there was also the Frieza saga or whatever, and they overlapped obviously. But you get to the point where, like I said, Frieza wasn't done yet, and it would start back over. And then when they finally finished the Frieza thing, like it kept going all the way from the beginning back through it several times, and then we went into like the Cell saga, right? And then they didn't finish that one, and then it started over. It's like, oh no, I have to watch the Ginyu Force again. Raccoon, why? Yeah. Feels like Goku was on Snake Way for like 4 IRL years. What if you do the summon of Stellark? I don't know. That's a good question. If we had left the Stellark in prison, and then we re-ally them, and then we start the launch event, will she just start the event from there? I don't know. I probably should have checked that out. You could watch the Ginyu stuff forever. Oh no. No, Art Master, no. DBZ challenge. Seems like we got a bit of steel. Was the previous run the vampire tech run? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. When Goku fell off Snake Way. Oh yeah. And it doesn't, when he gets done with that, doesn't he like, is he further back? He's like back at the beginning and it's like, oh man. And then he stopped Toxic Fallout. Then he stopped for the snake lady or whatever. It's like, no, 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 no. I don't need this. I don't need this in my life. Exploding are contenders for the longest things to occur in media history. Toxic Fallout. Oh well. Stretch the episode so hard. 5 more minutes. Yeah, that was a big thing too. Like we were talking about yesterday. So the show would come on. And if you count commercials, like that's like 8 minutes of commercials or something, 6 to 8 minutes, right? So we have like 22 minutes of the show. First like 3 to 4 minutes is previously on Dragon Ball Z. And then at the end, it's what's going to happen next time on Dragon Ball Z. And it's like, oh my God, recap at the beginning. And then what do you think's going to happen next time? Yeah. Yeah. Those credits in there. Yeah, I get Rock the Dragon in, of course. Well, you know what? I can't fault them for that. So one of the best parts of the show, Rock the Dragon. Gotta charge up for about 5 minutes. They knew how to hype it up though. Pokemon was like that as well. Yeah. Who's that Pokemon? At least that only took a few seconds, but. You swear Americans watch this for show? The OG soundtrack? I've heard both. I very much prefer Rock the Dragon. I've heard both. Seen both. Remember back when we were young, fillers? Yeah. Unsubbing. See ya. Your opinion's different than mine. Artists to make anime, they'll finally be done with filler. Maybe it'll be all filler. The AI has learned. It's like, all right, the AI has watched 1 million hours of anime. Make the perfect anime. It's just all filler. All right, let's get the meals built back up. So manage food, go to lavish. Gotta make sure I turn this back off after we're done with this. Viewers seem to like beach episodes. Everything's on a beach, just filler on the beach. Look at all these episodes where they're eating lots of food really fast. Let's make an entire season where they just eat food really fast on the beach. You'd never program a bot to watch anime. You don't want to be cruel to the bots. So. How rude. How rude. No. You know the over 9,000 thing? Yeah, in the original Japanese one or whatever, it was actually like over 8,000 or something. Something like that. It was a different number. Or Goku and Piccolo learn to dive. There's so many, yeah. There's so many. Let's go on. Sakamura, welcome in. Now they can't eat this. Yeah, we'll turn that off too. The Latin intro didn't have the Rock the Dragon version either. Is there a way to deal with acid smog? Settle somewhere that doesn't have a lot of pollution nearby and keep your map from being polluted. Aside from that, you can have things like detoxify your kidneys and lungs. But yeah.
Welcome.
Jamie, thank you for the 14
Your
months. And Dat
steadfast
Name, thank you for the
loyalty is
15. 14 or 15.
appreciated.
Will Goku finally release the spirit bomb? No. Wait for him to ask consent with 6 billion people. Imagine if that. Imagine if he had to ask each individual creature consent. Like, not all at once, just in order. That would have been great filler. Find out in 3 episodes. We have so much steel from breaking those mechs down. I don't even know what to do with it. You didn't have Rock the Dragon in Canada either. That was prime Toonami stuff. Yeah, Toonami was all about stuff like that when it first came out. Let's go on. Wanda, welcome in. I think I can just leave it on 4X and take a nap. You guys can take care of the raids, right? From Cassandra. You guys good with that? You guys good with that? Hey, we have all that steel. Let's just make it fancier down here where we're throwing EMPs from. There we go. You guys got it? Thank you. No, I'm not going to. Bonus stream tonight? I sure hope so. Yeah, I hope so. Chinchilla, the plan is yes.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
What's the range of a centipede? Now that there's minigun centipedes, it's different, but I think the centipede range is, isn't it? It's like 30 or something. Anyway, it's like 3 tiles shorter than a minigun. That's all I remember. It's like a few tiles shorter than a assault rifle. It depends. Yeah, so there are minigun centipedes now. Minigun centipedes obviously are going to have the same range as your miniguns. And like, Blarney, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Blarney. Appreciate it. What is the best specialist? Production specialist, hands down. Production specialist is just nuts. Production specialist allows you to pump out masterwork and legendary weapons without inspirations. Yeah. Trade caravans and Empire meeting all during Giant Manhunter pack. Sounds like Randy. Why do they add minigun centipedes back? I don't know, actually. Seems very odd. It's kind of interesting. I don't think this is why. I know some of the developers watch the stream and the content. I know they do. But it seems interesting that minigun centipedes were removed back in the beta, right? They were removed back in like beta. They weren't in the game for very long. And then we did runs where we were just showing that you could outrange all centipedes, and it was very easy to do that with like assault rifles. And we did an entire no kill box run where we were killing centipedes by like the dozens out in the open by just shooting and then stepping back like 3 tiles. And then the next big patch, they added centipedes with the same, with miniguns, the same shooting distance as your assault rifle miniguns. So I don't think we got them brought back, but it is kind of funny that happened. Sure, happy plus shooting specialist. I'm not sure yet. Does anyone know? Additive or multi? Yeah, I don't remember. That is also really weird too. Yeah, they're actually making the minigun centipedes not be able to appear in most of the mech raids, so that's also weird. I don't know. Well, yeah, you can kind of do them with sniper rifles. Sniper rifles are not... Sniper rifles is going to take you a very long time to kill kited centipedes. Very long. Assault rifles are just mowing them down. Procraton is like an accidental counter singularity. Yeah. Sniper rifle has, yeah, way less DPS, and also the cooldown charge up time on those 2 things with sniper rifle make them kind of worse at kiting overall. Do I get regular infestation events in this base? Yes, we had one just a little bit ago. Yeah. Yep. Had one probably like 30 minutes ago. See, there's the bug residue from it. Bug residue. I mean, you can definitely do it with snipers. The centipedes are slow enough that snipers work fine. It just takes a long time to kill them. So mood becomes more of an issue. So it's safer, but slower. Safer as far as like safer from combat, less safe from mood issues during. Meals, yeah, it's because everyone was still eating fine meals. Should be good now then. I think bandoliers are pretty good. Yeah, I was actually tempted to use them in this game, but I didn't. 20% faster reload time. I think it's 20%. How's it been? It's not been well. It's not been well. How's it going, Shane? Yeah, trigger happy shooting specialist is really insane in general. There's no warm-up time on a sniper. It's just instant shot. Those are always fun. They still have the cooldown before they can move again right after, but there's no charge up. Your pawn got sick for the cleanup. 50 animals rotting. Yeah. Yeah, I would say if you have manhunters now, even more so than before, especially if you're playing on higher difficulties where Scaria is a higher percentage, just lock them out of your base, let them leave. And if you do kill them somewhere, just light that area on fire, you know. But I ended up making face masks for everyone in this run until we could get detoxifier stuff or organs. There's sniper rifle, gun link, bandolier, and jump pack. Yeah, it's so fun, yeah. It's so fun. I remember when the shooting specialist first came out and we picked up a sniper rifle. I couldn't believe that. But the real crazy one is when we picked up a minigun. So we had a trigger happy shooting specialist, like level 18 or 19 shooting, in a legendary minigun, or maybe it was a masterwork, but either way, it was like a friggin' laser, just insta-fire. It's like, detoxifier can deal with pollution? Yes. Did we fail the quest again? Yes. Did I use wood and IED to self-flight it this time? I did, yeah. Ever found Phoenix, Grenadier, and Locust armor useful? They're good. I mean, the downside is they have slightly less defense than their counterparts, but they're like pretty cool to use in general, just having that extra bonus. Like, yeah, having a jump pack attached to you in general is a very great option in combat in a lot of cases, right? So the Phoenix, the Grenadier, and the Locust armor are fine to use. They're very expensive. They're a little bit less defensive, or have a little bit less defensive properties than their counterparts, but otherwise, yeah. You saw the bot of it. It's rough. See how many Stellarks we can lure in and kill. It gives a mood buff to the player wearing Phoenix armor. That's a good way to put it. All right. It's gonna make some good YouTube content. So. It's just crazy that this run is ending up going to be, or it's going to end up being 2 or 3 more streams than it should have been. It's just nuts. And now we're just waiting out the timer. When did that happen? We found out it was 22 days from the time that I did the previous quest, right? Not from the time that it was failed. You were hyped for the new run. Okay. Let's see. What's that friggin' Imperial Trader? You can type exclamation cam plus for my camera plus settings. Exclamation cam plus. Spell out the plus. Yeah, they're there. I don't like the default settings on camera plus. Those are the ones that I like. Postponing the impossible run on purpose. Friggin' Imperial Trader. We can't deal with this. This will be the impossible run. Getting blah blah DBZ and they're being like, Will we complete this run? Find out next time. That's very true. Very true. Very true. Very, very true. All right. Let's see here. Gotta remember, I got 2, 3, 4 people on 2. All right. We're going to turn construction off. I'll go rearm this. I'll go rearm it. Okay, so we're going to go structure, wooden fence, and... Good enough. Good enough. Who's someone... You know what? Screw it. I'll just put the zone there. Just put the zone there. It's already there. Way to go, Pass Adam. Did any traders show up yet since we built this? No. No. You better not show up over here. Arconexus to be faster? No. We gotta start over with 5 pawns. Royal's under threat. Sucks for you. I'm not accepting any of your extras right now. I had you protected. You couldn't... You were impossible to be killed. It was impossible to kill you. How close to the start of the 3rd one? That's what I was checking with the days. I don't know. I don't remember if it was from the time it was failed or not. We failed on the 12th. It's already been 10 days. New Dilip for lovers. I don't want to make it. Yeah, I probably should. I gotta be careful though. No, I don't want them to get pregnant. No. Avoid pregnancy. You think it was the 22 after I accept the first one? Okay, so it's actually should be around... let's see. We're about 7 days into that. So only about 5 more days. 5 more days. All right. I will... All right. They're in the wall area because of the toxic fallout. Wait, toxic fallout already in? Whoa. All right. Of course, we get a minimum roll toxic fallout on the run where it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I know. You can see the fertility as a stat. Yeah. But then you can also set them for only a 25% chance on top of that. Yeah, if you click on one of your pawns, go to information, you can just type in fertility. See, Lilith is 3.8% because she's getting old. She's getting old. Yeah, the changing the chance for a baby doesn't change the fertility chance, just reduces the chance that they'll get pregnant when they do the loving. Turning off all construction. No, I don't. It's pretty... I have to do extra zones, and I have to choose... I gotta make sure I only change people that aren't construction people to go. Yeah. Could sterilize them, that's true. Could do that. See how much you actually bring with that. Which infestation happened while he's over here? I think infestations are on cooldown though. They have like a 15 or 20 day cooldown. We just had one not long ago. Your pawn doesn't want to be sterilized. What are you doing over here, Zeddy? He came all this way to move that stone. All right. Way to go. Way to go. Look at you. A real go-getter, that one. That's actually probably enough. Probably enough. I'm gonna put down incendiaries again. I am, yep. I already had to make 4 more shells, yeah. Oh, goods trader. Oh, it's a ship. It's a ship. Never mold company. That seems kind of suspicious. Buy from us. Our goods are never moldy. We've never had any moldy goods ever. Don't look at our history. We'll get that medicine there. Never, ever, ever. You guys want some steel? I got plenty of it. If you have to specify, yeah, there's something going on. Sell raw fungus. I am definitely not selling raw fungus. I want to build up like 10,000 more, or well, around 10,000 total. All right. Is there anyone on their way? Rhinos on their way. Okay. All right, Rhino. What was that? Oh, that was the zone flash. Why? Why did you do this? It's right here. How's this scent going? Not well. It's not going at all, in fact. All right, so that's how you do that trick. It's not going at all, actually. That's what I used for the last one. Yes. I used IDs for the last one. I'm using them for these. Are you winning? Yeah, perpetually. I'm perpetually winning. Unfortunately. Am I going to be playing tonight? Hopefully, yeah. The plan is to have a bonus stream tonight, yeah. All right. Construction back on. Okay. Now we wait. Better to be perpetually winning than losing. Yeah, that's true, I guess. Am I feeling? We'll put myself at about 70% right now. About 70%. Yeah, I am curious what the next specialist is going to say in December, but we shall see.
Welcome back.
Fire Trader sniped the stream.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
No new ascent quest yet. Not yet. Soon though. 70% chance of showers. Snowbun Sarah Lunar. Other direction this time. 51 months. That's almost a whole year. Something Stardust. Change my hours. Thank you, Ludar. I'm glad you're still here. Glad you are still here. Those doors closed. They did. Manhunter. We haven't seen Manhunters in ages and ages. Just ages and ages. What are they? They're just a friendly group of 37 rhinoceros. Rhinoceros. Let's go, floor baby. Pick it up. I don't want to have to kill these. I don't want to take the time. Floor baby. Yeah, that's what rhinos sound like. Yeah. That one's held open. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't want to go out there and close it though either. All right, can any of you get outside? No? Okay. Let's wait and make sure they're not going to do anything crazy like attack that door. Still more interesting than an ice sheet run, even with the waiting. Yeah, that's true. They're here. They're here. Look at all the butts. That's one of the benefits about having a base in the north side of the map. You get to see way more butts if you're like a butt aficionado. Are you a rhino butt aficionado? And if not, why not? It's like someone's out there rubbing a bunch of balloons together. They're just rhino-shaped balloons. Oddly specific. turkeys in disguise. Soul Sapper, why are you slightly upset? It's always scary, even though I know it's zoned correctly. It's like, what are you doing, Kin? No, not like this. Not like this. Sad youngsters. Put that baby in the pleasure tube. What are these things that RimWorld gets me saying? It's not RimWorld's fault, Adam. It is. It is. I made a pleasure tube that I can put a baby in. What else am I supposed to call it? Anzer, are you done feeding that baby so I can shove it in the pleasure tube? Come on, Anzer. This situation is this is why I don't want a Gourmand or Pyro. Yeah, exactly. Oh, crap. Lunar's here. Thank you, Lunar. Spy recruitment. All right, all right. Carry that baby to the pleasure cycle. So I can stop its crying. Stop your whining, baby. There we go. That'll stop your bull crap. Ah, what a great future. In the future, when your children cry, instead of, you know, saying that, I'm sorry, that's just how life is. You gotta deal with stuff like that sometime. Or instead of babying them, you'll have a third option. Put them in the pleasure tube. Do they age while they're in there? I think so. You can't reverse age them. I think their age, I don't think it freezes it. There is the pleasure tube, it's the tablet. It's just not the same. Can I own the dryads? These are immature dryads. I don't have anyone linked to them. So, those dryads are wild. The only reason they're there is to stomp out fires that I don't go over to. The babies in there watching my YouTube videos, leaving bad comments. Immature dryads are wild, yeah. What's up with the rhinos? It's a manhunter attack. But they haven't figured out how to use doors yet. Lucky us. Low-tech Dryad run? Maybe sometime. Not on the agenda anytime soon, though. Oh, it wasn't a question. Okay, I got you. Where's my ship? We're not building a ship in this one. Why do rhinos sound like rubbing balloons together? You want a mod where you can reverse age a baby all the way into not existing anymore? You don't need a mod for that. You don't need a mod for that. I'll show you. It exists already in the base game. It's the wooden butcher table. Wait for it to take it to the Empire ship. Yeah. Yep.
Maximum level reached.
They do sound like that in the wild, even. This is interesting, yeah. Unchased, tier 3. 5 months. That's like 25 months. Tier 3's 5 times a normal sub. 5 times 5. Checks out. 25 months, which is almost an entire calendar year. Thank you, Unchased. That's incredibly generous of you. The Golden Sub Club. Just the wooden one, yeah. You want to make sure that... Oh my god, guys. You want to make sure that the baby blood from butchering the babies in RimWorld gets down into the wood and stains it. You don't want some kind of stainless steel construction. Am I getting the Stellark? Yeah, we're going to get our third Stellark. Yep. We are waiting on the quest to come off cooldown. Hi, Mist. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you. Hi, Mist. Thank you for using that here. Stained wood mood bonus. It's seasoning. How often do you replant the 200 flowers on the floor in your living room barracks? I'll have to ask my daughter. Yeah, make her do that. Blood doesn't even reach the walls. Yeah, boring baby butchering. That's right. Third Stellark, what did you miss? 2 failed runs. You missed 2 failed endings. Can I steal the crown? I could have stripped her before I sent her off, yeah. What happened to the second one? Empire Trader showed up, went in the middle of our kill box. And the rest, as they say, is history. Yep. They sound exactly like that in real life. What kind of armor are they wearing? Marine armor. Marine armor. We gotta be getting pretty close. What are you looking at? You're looking at a herd of rhinoceros. In their natural habitat. The kill box of nature. I'm not sure why that went into some Shatnering there. Some Shatnering. It's the Rhino Rave!
The time has come for a medley rave.
I need glow sticks. You guys got glow sticks? Would you like some animal filth? Sting in.
The time has come for a medley rave.
Gillespie, what are you doing? No, I'm waiting on the next Stellark quest. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Yeah. Come on up. Come on up. Gillespie and Tristan. Tristan, is it? Making a 20-hour YouTube video of that as we speak. Oh, just passing through. Just passing through. Just passing through. Don't worry about it. Oh. As you were. As you were. Those ones are not manhunters anymore. They're just going back home. Kind of like Elvis. Going back to the stars, you know? Are they going to get lucky enough to that all of the manhunters have stopped being manhunter by the time they get up here? Will they be that lucky? I'm not going to put the screen up there so we can see if any of them are still upset or not, but yeah, but entirely too many dancey boats. Oh, is this the one? Oh, just passing by. 2 ships in the night. Oh. Should place bets on it. I heard that Alien was actually, or Elvis was actually Alien. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. These guys have made it. They've made it. Wow. It's unheard of. It's like the never crashing truck gift. Yeah. They made it. Way to go, visitors. Way to go. Good thing you didn't actually come up here. If they were traitors, they were dead. How much animal filth is in there? The answer is yes. The answer is yes. That's how much. Adam, how much animal filth? Yes. All of it. Willem, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, Willem. Very much appreciated. Good luck. Thank you. How long until people are like, he keeps failing the Stellark quest right before the end just to keep getting these good luck bits and sub bombs and things like that. I wish it was a business decision. No, it is not, sir. How much floor is left in there? The answer is no. The answer to that one is no. How much animal filth is there in there? It depends. Fell again. Yeah, and it's just one of the most ridiculous ways.
Come,
Yeah.
steal yourself. We are building.
If I paint the floor, I did, yeah. T-Fark squared. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, T-Fark. Very much appreciated. He's doing it again. Thank you, T-Fark. I failed. Yeah, we failed the quest 2 times, and both times were ridiculous. Second one, even more so. Go ahead and prepare for a 4th attempt, just in case. There's nothing else I need to do other than just wait on it. Who did my sub sounds? Wayne June, the narrator from Darkest Dungeon. So the information behind that is twofold. One, there's something called Ancestral Bestowment. There is a group of, or a file that you can get with all these sounds on it from Darkest Dungeon that were made just publicly by Red Hook, by the developers, with Wayne June voicing them. So if you like those ones, you can go get those. You don't have to have Wayne June do them. But the second part of this is in 2019 for my birthday, unbeknownst to me, a bunch of people got together from the stream and they hired Wayne June. And Wayne June came to the stream and he hung out and he lurked and he followed me on Twitter. And then he made me a bunch of sound files to use. So one of the nicest things anyone has ever done for me. So I had no idea. No idea. No one leaked it.
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
Doug, thank you for the 420 bits. There's Wayne again. The cleanup crew is here. You guys could just invent the Hoover. Hoover's a brand. Invent vacuums. Thank you, Doug. We gotta be getting close here. Can you make a Roomba mech? You can now, yep. Yep. Clean sweep, they're called. Mechanosaur has them, and they're only tier 1 now. They started out at tier 2, but it got patched, so. Alright, Stumpy, let's see where you're going. Where are you going, Stumpy? Isn't Hoover a dam? It's both. You have to know Hoover vacuums. Come on. What do you always say? Kirby? If I'd said Kirby, people would have been like, you mean the little pink guy that sucks on everything? Oh, he doesn't suck on everything. He just inhales everything. They are still gathering here. I thought they were called Dysons. And then if I said, why don't we have a Dyson? People would be like, you can barely build a ship. You can't harness the power of an entire star. There's always. I thought Hoover was a president. Stumpy. Why, Stumpy? Why? Oh, God. Not again, Stumpy. Not again. Not again. Level 2 mech originally. Yeah, that's what I thought too, that it was very odd that the cleaning mech was a level 2 one. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna build a geothermal and see if that ends up working. I'm not even building it for power at all. I'm also not changing people back to biphasic. Just triphasic all the way. Screw it. My half sibling. Oh wait. Yes, everyone is upset by that more than I thought. Sad youngsters. Hang on, did it freeze? What do you mean sad youngster? I like how the baby has sky-high expectations, you know? Like, the baby comes out. It doesn't know anything. It doesn't know anything. And it's like, this place sucks. Why aren't there golden floors? I don't understand. Put me back in. Put me back in. It looks like it's actually freezing the mood there. And I don't think the baby's getting any pleasure out of the pleasure cycle. Where's my golden crib? Clean Sleeper is no longer tiered. It no longer takes the tier 2 core, I should say. Sad youngsters. All right, let's pop them out then. There you go. Onto the friggin' floor. You're tired. You're soaking wet. But your parents are happy. I think you could do better. Plasteel pacifier. It goes over his head. Oh my god, we have made it to year 10. We had all the stuff to build and launch a ship on like year 4. Why is the baby sick? Biosculptor sickness now. Before that though, they had gut worms or something. If we had just built a ship this run instead of going with a whole Empire theme, you know, the king under the mountain, Jackalope, I don't look at you. We would have been done a week and a half ago. This run beat me? No, absolutely not. I'm not done with the run. It's not over until everyone's dead or everyone is gone. Shipbuilding from here on out. There's so much less that can go wrong. It's longer. Like the materials and stuff that you need is more. Well, yeah, I know, but the reason I didn't is because of the themed run, you know? We played through the whole theme, so it's like, all right, let's just friggin' finish it. It's not over until the man in black says it's over. This is taking so long. What failed the second time? So basically, an Empire trader, which we hardly ever see them, but 2 happen to show up during the stupid launch thing. An Empire trader comes and they get right here. They just stand here. And then a giant mech attack is coming. We're talking like, I think it was actually in 2 parts. I didn't even look at the whole part because we ended up getting like another batch of like 12 centipedes. So a big mech raid comes of like 20 centipedes and boss mechs and everything else. And it's on its way. But the Empire with their stupid traders are right here. They're right here. And so I can't set up. I can't set up to defend against the mechs because the Empire is here. And I was thinking that, so they're going to die. They're going to die and we're going to be hostile with the Empire again. We're going to fail the quest. And then we had some Thrumbos spawn. And I was like, all right, what if we anger the Thrumbo, just hold the mechs in place while the Empire finishes up? So I hit an animal pulsar. But I forgot that it was an Empire trader and not an Empire tribute collector. Tribute collectors don't have animals. Empire traders do have animals. So it berserked one of their animals. They took that as a hostile action, and we failed the quest. Because the stupid traders decided to gather here. We only had like 5 days left. Like 5 days left. Maybe 4. So not as bad as the previous one where we only had 2 days left. And the worst part about it is, we ended up getting a death because of it. Skeeter was here cleaning something when the Empire went hostile, and they killed him. They just insta-killed him. Our first real death of the entire run. 10 years. Our first real death, Skeeter. People were like, what about all those mules that died? A real death. A Dwarven death. Ugh. Yeah, pretty frustrating. Skeeter didn't get to see the stars. He's probably desiccated now, too. I could have froze him just in case we get a res serum. Yeah, he's 100% desiccated at this stage, but... Ugh. So, at the moment, we're just waiting for the quest again. The quest has a 22-day cooldown before you can do it again. We should never clean your room. Never clean your room. Marriage is on, goat and soul sapper. Ah, screw it. Put it there. Put it there. How many days? Only a few more, really. Yeah, like maybe 4 days or something. Goat, make your marriage bed. See what the art is on it. How do you know there's going to be art? Goat, if you don't make your own marriage bed, at least a masterwork, Soul Sapper's going to divorce you. Play a mod and trade ship crush. Weapon sealer. 20 days, you got 1 million wealth. Got raided with 60 pirates immediately. Oh, he says, I'll show you. Masterwork. How about legendary? Way to go, Goat. The furniture bears a representation of Tacoma kin trying to light a fire and shivering uncontrollably. The scene takes place inside a twisted aspen forest. This actually sounds kind of cool. The square structure of the image almost conflicts with its folksy style. This artwork tells the story of kin being cold. No, of becoming toxic. Body becoming toxic. There we go. That actually sounds like a pretty cool scene there. It's like a real scene. Real scene. It was Soul Sapper, right? Yeah, there we go. All right, Lilith. RimWorld, she was explaining it to coworkers like Stardew Valley, but rated R. Yeah. The steel beds get a minus to comfort? Nope. Wooden steel have the same. Yeah. Yeah. Unless it changed since last time I looked, but I can, well, I can't really tell you because I don't have a mass. Well, here. Furniture. Wooden bed. Let's see here. So in this one, you're asking specifically about just comfort. You don't care about any of these stats or anything. So let's just look at these stats. Rest effectiveness. Comfort 75. So we're looking at 100% and 0.75. .75, 100. It's the same, yeah. So they never changed it. So uranium is also the same for some reason. Steel, wood, plasteel, uranium. Good. Dwarf thinks of a forest as something terrifying and alien. Yeah, that's a good point too. Quiet, baby. You do uranium hospital beds. They should glow in the dark. Jade, yeah. Jade, of course, yeah. Gold? You want to make golden beds? You paint them green. Like how they just watch TV in the throne room. We got the DVD shelf over here. That's not a DVD shelf. We got the DVD shelf over here. You see the cuts right there? That's where the DVDs go. Eat a keen into your colony. You're scared of their genes. What do you do? Which gene are you worried about? I would say take them. You'd watch TV in here also. Some bags of blood hanging out. Remember those racks? Yeah. What's a DVD? Mister, what's a Blu-ray? You just watched the VOD where it happened. The realization moment. Ugh. Pain. Pure pain. We gotta be getting really close for the next one. It's gotta be coming up. There's not more that we really need to do either. Like, I mean, I could just smooth this. What if we just like smooth this part? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's just gonna destroy if I put something. It's better than nothing, I guess. The pain in my face was amusing. I'm glad to know. No, I imagine it was. I'll watch it after the stream too. We We don't have time to give people all bionics now. I could start just giving a couple while we're waiting, but could. I suppose so. How much gold do we have? I think we have not a lot. Not a lot of gold. We have 1 gold yet. Not a lot. And so I doubt we're going to be getting a lot of bionics. Oh, we don't even have any scanners up anymore. Oh, we have 1, but it's turned off. Okay. Many factions possible, just increase chance traders will be empire. No. I don't want to ally tribals. Don't ally tribals. Floor baby might get a foot. That's right. I'll show you masterwork. Oh, yeah, the bed one. When did the ending go south? When was that? Maybe an hour ago or something? Maybe longer than that now. About an hour and 40 minutes ago. Oh, man, it's so ridiculous. Telling you, it fails again for some reason. I've actually never failed in like any of the royalty launches in those ways. I've never had anything happen with reputation while they're there. You know, I failed a royal ship event one time because we died, but just losing reputation during it. 24-hour stream to finish this. Can't do that. All right, they're smoothing it out. Smoothing it out. Maybe we'll run the power from this just to right there. 24-hour streams. Get this one done. So it's more like an hour and a half ago. Thank you. Some goat juice though. Apparently goat juice wouldn't have an impact on me. I'm one of the very small percentages of the population that is unfortunately unaffected by stimulants. It's one of the things that the specialists have found out. One of the specialists while working on me. Grow the beard myself. Yes, why do you ask? Well, I mean, the hit to rep was instant. So it's not even like a pod would... I will still do that like we were doing before. But the hit to rep is instant when something like that happens. As soon as their animal got berserked, instantly hostile. As soon as, you know, the friendly fire incident happened, instantly hostile. You unsubbed from my copycat after seeing their video? Oh, about seeing all the stuff that was similar or like copied? Yeah. I don't mind. I don't mind things being copied. It's just weird to do it and then say that you came up with it. Could I just chill if I did like... I've never done that kind of drug, but yeah. Even things like... So, one of the specialists was like... It's like, oh, I can give you something that'll wake you up and have you hyped up and stuff. But I was actually... They gave me it and it did nothing. I could take it and just go back to sleep. And then... Like, all right, let's double the dosage for a week. I did that. Nothing. And they started looking into it. You know. Saying they came up with it. Yeah, it's weird. Like, don't even mention me. Just why say you come up with it and then use it wrong. Psychite immune. No stimpack challenge. Come on, quest. It's gotta be right around the corner. They tried several, yeah. They tried several. Oh, the person that's taking that stuff is actually like still in high school. So this high schooler is making like a couple $1,000s a month. And they're copying a bunch of people's stuff one for one. Yeah. And that's the other part of it too. They're literally profiting off of it, so it's like, yeah. No, I don't want anyone to mention the name of it. No. I mean, it's very easy to find it though. Like if you really want, like if you go look at what this base looked like in the early game, and then you go look at people's biotech runs on YouTube, their base in the beginning, it is identical. Every single like square set up in the beginning, the width of everything, exactly how the beds are set up, like literally everything. The shotgun tunnel is the exact same. They even use columns the exact same way, made out of the same stuff, and then they switch over at the same time. It's just identical. And then it was streamed that way, and in the chat, people will ask them questions about it, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I came up with this a long time ago," and then they misused it and lost. So it's like, all right, really, you came up with it a long time ago? How come you don't know how to use it? How come you didn't use it right? They also switched to like the biphasic, the exact same setup that I did biphasic, exact same way, but they came up with it. Two instances with the same hours too. So the biphasic that I set up at the beginning of this run, I'll show you. I'll show you on these two. The beginning of this run, this is how I set it up. I put 2 there. I put 2 there. I did the 1 recreation like that. I counted there and did that. I did this. But they did it the exact same way, in the same exact manner that I just did, the order and stuff. And then later on, when I needed to put someone on a flipped schedule to make sure they weren't having social issues, I came in and I did this. And on their stream, on their video, they did the same thing. But they came up with it. I mean, they don't have to, like, credit me. That's not what I'm saying. Like, leave me out of it, fine, whatever. But it's just weird to do it and then say, like, oh, yeah, I figured this stuff out. Instead of, like, oh, I saw this somewhere. I'm going to try it out. You failed the singularity co-ops many times and you've been copying mine. That's fine. Yeah, copy everything. I don't mind. But the weird part comes with, like, profiting off of it and claiming that you didn't get it from anywhere. Having a heat wave, and there are lots of things that are found independently too that are similar, so it's not that, it's the, oh, I invented all this, I'm getting thousands of dollars a month for it. The work schedule video, exclamation SCH. Heat wave, we're having all these random events now. Just let it happen. Just let it happen. We'll be fine. So, is that not in the work zone? It's not. Well, like I said, I don't care. Copy it. Don't give me any credit. That's fine too. I steal my stuff. I came up with it. The real bizarre one too. After I mentioned this, someone went back like a couple months or something, and they used the singularity box, and they actually called it singularity, which I'm the one that decided to call it that. So I didn't invent the singularity box. They even say that in my guide that I didn't come up with it. We fine-tuned it a little bit, but I didn't come up with the idea of it at all. But I did come up with the name. We came up with the name of it for certain reasons. We coined the phrase singularity, right? And that's what I ended up naming the guide, because I didn't think naming it the Chinese kill box was very good. So they even used the name singularity. But then, oh yeah, they came up with it. Fire fleas inside of the fire. I know. I actually lost a run last year during a ship launch event where a single flame centipede got a shot off on a group of my people, and once they caught on fire, they all ran into the centipedes. So yeah, let's run into where all the fire and centipedes are. It's fine. Chinese kill box has a nice ring to it, though. It does, but I thought it was probably for the best not to name it that. You guys heard about a barracks? Just be more original. Oh, it's pretty easy to find out. Like I said, I guess they're a kid, so. Exactly. YouTube would not like that name either for the algorithm. Famous now? No, I said that. I was like, all right, guys, I guess I finally made it because this has happened. Yeah. What's calling stuff wrong with calling stuff Chinese? Chinese kill box is the problem. Chinese kill. People that aren't playing RimWorld or whatever, and people that, you know, the algorithm and whatnot that doesn't know that is a RimWorld thing. It's like, you know, if you go out to someone that doesn't know about RimWorld at all and you say Chinese kill box, there's gonna be a negative connotation to it right away. It has to almost be time. Come on, give me that quest. Come on, Empire. Yeah, I didn't think it would be good for the algorithm and just for the name in general. No, not that quest. Oh, come on. Come on. So that was on the 12th. It's been 18 days. East Asian defensive structure, yeah. Is farming babies a viable source of food? No, not really. Not really, because it takes a lot of nutrition to have the baby. So, a viable source. I mean, you could eat them, but it's not like you can't live off farming babies because, you know, you need nutrition for the baby growth. Also, I already tested it. Babies don't give a lot of meat for some reason. And babies don't give a lot of meat. Mech hive, I'm going to prepare for a while. All right, what is it? 2 Apocryton, 16 centipedes, 2 centurions, a war queen. Is there another group somewhere? No. Hay is not very, hay is not one of the efficient things to feed them. I mean, you could, but if you're growing hay to feed the babies, you might as well grow something better to feed them. Hey, there they go. There you go. See? That's why I have the immature dryads over here. Way to go, dryads. Put the rest of it out. Thank you. They just do that on their own. Those dryads are so immature. make a bogus guide and see if they copy it? No. Maybe. You started using Dryads for that yesterday after I mentioned it? You mean you came up with it? I should probably try it out. We're on the end again? Not yet. Not yet. Heat stroke? Torgman, just get over it. Just stop being hot. Torgman's like, I don't know how to stop being hot. Stop your sassiness, Torgman. How many days are left? All of them. All of them are left. We're not even on the event. They're all left. They're all left. All right, thanks, Sander. Thanks. I'm actually tempted to just put columns over all of it, to be honest. What's Thanksgiving schedule look like? I don't know if I'll be able to take Thanksgiving off or not because of the hours I still need. Unfortunately. Johnny. How dare you take damage, Johnny? What happened? You got a bruise on your right arm? Disgraceful. Disgraceful. Unacceptable. Give me the quest. Give me the quest. Nope. Punishment and reward in one go. Give them Luciferium. Oh, look at that. There's 900 gold right there. You have a bruise in your left arm right now, Johnny? The prophecy. The prophecy. What quest are we waiting on? Why, we are waiting on the Royalty Ascent. The Royal Ascent end game quest. So that we can finally finish this run. We have just a couple days left before it pops up again. Yep. Royal Ascent Part 3. It's a long story. Yes, we are already allied to the Empire, yep. Ally. How close am I to getting the... I did the Royal Ascent quest for 100 days. This is what happened. Probably there. The Lamb Chop song? That's right. It's the launch that never ends. Started questing, not knowing what it was. We've sent 2 Stellarks, yes, but what about 3rd Stellark? What about Afternoon Stellark? It's supposed to be in-game days, not real ones. 100 quadrums. Second Stellark didn't die. No, they're still alive, actually. It'll be the same one coming back. No, that is not something I invented. No. First Stellark is just some normal, happy, friendly person and murdered them. Second one was a vampire. I treated them kindly and released them whole and healthy. Second time's a charm? Apparently it wasn't, because this is the 3rd time. Single page Stellark refused to drink hemo packs like the one you hosted. I don't know, because I put them in death rest right away, so they didn't get an opportunity to refuse anything. If they hadn't been in death rest, they'd be dead too, so lucky for them, I guess. Lucky for them. Why did it fail? Because the Empire became hostile again. That's what's happened both times. Empire became hostile. Quest failed. It's pretty good. Yeah. Them being a single phase is actually pretty nice because you can just put them in death rest and be done with it. X times the charm, where X equals number of 10s plus 1. No, not number plus 1. Just number this time. That's been the problem before. Let's get rid of that part of it. Wow, wow, wow. It's the 1st of Juggist. Ah, the season of the Juggalo. What a great time to ascend to royalty in the season of the Juggalo. I know it's my favorite season. Without a doubt. Not a big juggalo myself, to be honest. Our traders, that would be a silly idea to come to the colony. Yeah, right? It's like they were trying to sabotage it. Let's go on Lucifer, welcome in. How do magnets work? They just do. It's gotta be close. You get to watch the launch? Not today, you don't. We're still waiting on the quest. March of the Juggalo with Morgan Freeman. March of the Juggalo. Let's go on Apex. Welcome back. I wouldn't say that earlier when I saw her name pop up. Then I read something else. I didn't. Yeah, let's get a poll going. How is the Empire going to get angry next time and fail the quest? What's the next way the Empire will screw us over? Why the pillars, a set of fences? HP, yep. HP. And why the pillars over barricades? Cover. Cover. So basically, the end of our... This is actually like the final range of our miniguns, but when something goes there and we miss, they can actually kind of hit further than what they're supposed to be able to hit. So I'm hoping we stop breaking this side open as much. That's the idea with that. We'll see if it works. Gold. Can't wait for an infestation to spawn there. Yeah, it should literally be any day, yeah. Last time I took exactly 22 days. Let's see. When did the Stellar die? Not Stellar die. When did we go hostile? Shh. There we go. It happened on the 12th, so it's been... It's been 20 days since we failed it. Heal old scars was a long day. Is there a way to heal old scars? Yes, there are several different ways. So you can use... there's a lot of different ways actually now. Use healer mech serum. There's one. You can have someone be a vampire, singophage. There's another one. You can use luciferium and it'll heal one about every 15 days. There's another one. You can also use the bio sculptor. Bioregen. So healer mech serum, bioregen, sanguiphage. If the scar is on like their arm, you can just cut their arm off, give them a bionic arm. Stellark died again? No, Stellark's alive. Stellark's alive, but they're not in space right now, like they're supposed to be. Animal disease. All right, we have a squirrel. We have a squirrel. Missing toes, new leg. Yeah, gene. Yeah, there's new genes. Yeah, you don't have to be the singophage. Singophage just has that archite gene. Yeah. So you could get the archite gene for someone else, for sure. You say we don't have to worry about the Stellark dying. Imagine if, again, the next raid is a drop pod raid right here. And they come up here and they blow something up They like blow this up and come in here and kill them. I can 100% see that happening. Oh god, I hope I didn't jinx myself. That'd be a very specific jinx. Blight on the beer. Oh, that's a big blight. That's a big blight. All right, zone. Manage area, new zone. Area 1. There it is. Work, let's see. Plant cutter. Pfeiffer. Torgman. Sloth. Okay. Sloth. Pfeiffer. Torgman. Go over here. There you go. Same time today. Stop with the jinxing. Oh man, if that happens, I don't even know. I don't even know. Would I go again? At this stage, I feel like I have to, no matter how many times it takes. Hey, that last one. Get up. I'm so tired, boss. I'm so tired. I know how you feel, but get up. Little did we know, the impossible run was already upon us. That's all right, Smurf. I only blame you just in part, because you were your message of stalling with a pulsar seemed like a solid idea. Was the last message I saw before I hit the button. It wasn't the one that pushed me over the edge to it, but it literally was the last message I saw before I hit the button. Called out. All right, let's see where they gather. Why are we getting all these refugee offers? What the crap? Blame Smurf, ban him. All right, we get to see where these guys hang out. I'm watching you. Always have another person to blame. Always, that's right. So worth accepting refugees. They don't really do much for me right now. I usually like getting them, but... All right, where are you guys going to be? Are you still going and hanging out in the kill area? All right, that's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. At least there won't be friendly fire. Like, if all these died enemies, you know, it's whatever. That's not going to be enough to make them hostile. But friendly fire is the killer. So if you guys just want to stay there, that would be excellent. That's why I built a new structure down here. Yeah, this geothermal is literally just powering that standing lamp. That's it. It's just powering that one standing lamp. I guess I could just run that power all the way, but no. It worked, sort of. A little bit. What do I think about the growth vat? Growth vat is super good. Yeah, it's really crazy. Having children be in a growth vat until 3, and then taking them out until they're 13, and then putting them back in until they're 18 if you want, is a great strategy. Some more of your suggestion. Oh, about what? About which one, Smurf? I might have missed it during all the craziness. Nice. You know, it's powering these also. Yeah. Okay, it's the 4th of August. It's got to be within the next 2 days that we get this quest. It's got to be. It's got to be. It's this hope that's keeping me alive right now. You know what? I didn't split the recording any during all this either, so. Oh, well. Kill the Empire? Absolutely friggin' not. That's how we got into this mess. Doubt so well. I figured you'd like... Oh, I got you. You're talking about using the pulsar. Yeah. But I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking it was these. So that's why, at the end of the day, that's why I hit the pulsar. It's because I wasn't thinking of it as being a Empire Trader. I was thinking of it being these. And these ones never have animals with them. But of course, the Empire Trader had animals because they were selling some animals. Like a camel or something. Industrious, tough, wimp, double passion in crafting and mining. Is wimp a deal breaker for industrious, tough crafter? No, I don't think it is. I wouldn't send them packing over that. They're leaving. What a weird thing. They opened that side door and they left. That's actually a funny idea. If I had bought all the animals from them and then used the pulsar, we'd already be in space right now. How's it going, Bean Man? It's been a long day. Yeah, you're telling me? I agree. Your day probably longer than mine, but still. If there's time tomorrow, yeah, if there's time. Hope is the first brick in the path of disappointment. What does AMA means? It means ask me anything. You can have tough wimp, yeah. It's just like how you have bloodlust kind. You have tough wimp. They no longer path through the base either. Yeah, that's an interesting thing. Where's this quest? It's still the 4th of August. I know I said... Ah, they keep tricking me. I know I said we had like maybe 2 more days, but I'll see where this one hangs out. This is an actual trader. Will I ever do an Igor run with Biotech? Maybe. Igor was a lot of fun. Yeah, maybe. I feel like it would be hard for me not to build a bunch of turrets with Igor now, but I also think I'm better at the game than when I played against Igor, so I almost feel like Igor would be a lot easier now. You always thought it was Adam must answer. See where these guys go. Militaurs might be OP on double damage. Yeah, they would be pretty awesome. AMA, who was your first kiss? AMA. My first kiss. Same as everyone's. Yeah, like no, if I say that, people are gonna be like, "What? That's incestuous." No, I know what you mean. Romantic. No, I don't have to answer this. It is Ask Me Anything yet. New versions up on the unstable branch. Release candidate within 1 to 3 days. Oh my god. Don't let it happen before I finish this run. Actually, it would make this run easier, wouldn't it? If that unstable branch goes live, that means no more, or like way less boss mechs in general. In these last raids. So. Everyone kissed your first girlfriend? Yes, yeah. How's my health? It's still not good, yeah. Waiting on new specialist. Important question. Wendy's or a local place called Mr. Beast Burger. Isn't there like... Didn't Mr. Beast open like hundreds of those? They're not even real. I mean, I haven't had one, but it's not a local place. But they're all digital, from what I remember, or most of them are digital. No, it's not a real local place, no. He opened like hundreds of them, and it appears in like deliveries and stuff as an actual like local restaurant, like a real restaurant, but it's not actually. Yeah, ghost kitchens, yeah. I believe they're only removed from the mech cluster. So yeah, that's where they're hanging out now. I haven't had them yet, so I don't know if the food is good or bad or whatever, but. Or if this will impact that more. Just testing. Play it safe and go Wendy's. Never even heard of Mr. Beast. Really? Yeah. Extremely popular YouTuber. That's probably saying like an understatement, yeah. For where you are, they use the Huddle House. Oh, I miss Huddle House a lot. Man, in high school, I remember during the summers in high school, like me and my friends would be playing Halo 2, and it would be like 3 a.m. It'd be like, you want to go to Huddle House? And we would go to the Huddle House, and we would just eat like, they had huge plates of hash browns for like $1.50 or something. And we just go in the Huddle House at like 2:30, 3 a.m. in the morning in high school, and just eat plates and plates of hash browns.
Praise the sub.
We're gonna make a bakery called Mr. Yeast. Yeah, that's what I'm more wondering about too. I've actually been looking at that one over and over and thinking about building one there to see if I can manipulate it even further. Might as well test it. We got the time, right? So. If it breaks, it breaks. We don't really care. It's gonna be weird building a geothermal that we don't hook up to anything. It was literally Costco, crinkle fries, and burgers that have a food truck. Would not recommend. That's crazy, yeah. Only thing open late there is Waffle House. In your side of town. What state are you in, out of curiosity? You just put turrets out there to die. 2 geothermals for a single lamp. That's right. There's even steel already nearby. You're in Alabama. Oh yeah, I think I remember me asking before. Maybe I'm misremembering, but either way. Yeah, it was awesome. Like I said, huge. Like, you know those big, I don't know if Huddle House still has them, but like the big oval plates, they would fill those with hash browns for like $1.50. Waffle House down the road from you. Happy about it? I can't even remember the last time I went to a Waffle House. I don't even know if they have them around here. Maybe. Okay, I was remembering correctly. I did ask you before. And I just heard my daughter just got home, so. Just give me the quest. Need a food break or anything? No, but dinner is almost done, yeah. We've been eating dinner earlier so I can do a second stream. Caravan spot does not work that way in unmodded RimWorld. Caravan spot is not for caravan or for traders. It's literally what you use to pack your own caravans to leave the map. It's not for traders. There's a mod, but yeah, not in the base game. Try again tomorrow. Well, I have to try again tomorrow, but I'd like to get the quest before I get off of here. I would like to start the event as soon as the stream starts tomorrow, just in case.
We are building.
Ringar, thank you for the 5 subs. Thank you, Ringar. Simeon, thank you for the Twitch Prime also. And Ringar, thank you for all the support. What are you at now? 85. 85. I did 85. We're talking about how like certain words instantly remind you of things, and 85 is one of those numbers that reminds me of something. It reminds me of Elf, the movie Elf. How many Etch-a-Sketches did you get done, buddy? I did 85. Do a dinner break, leave the stream running. To your knowledge, it is something that's not considered a room and near a recent player built structure. Another Imperial trader. It's a ship. Okay. Free thrombo for. Hey, look. The triple diabolus that fought the Neanderthal is still out there. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to do the actual launch tomorrow. Yeah, I'd like to get set up for it at least again. A what? A wanderer joins? Oh god. Let's see what you are. Bloodlust, Iron-Willed. You can hold a gun, right? Okay, cool. All right, let's get you a name. Someone's waited in the name queue, whatever raffle, for months. The API is screwing up again. My goodness. My goodness, I'm gonna have to pull it the old-fashioned way. The old-fashioned way by clicking a button. Let's see here. Friggin' Twitch. I mean, they are, to be fair, Twitch is a small startup company. You know, just a small mom and pop shops for burgers. Plus, Twitch is for streaming, of course. Just a small. I heard the owner lives in his, or like made the company his garage or something. Yeah, maybe he lives in his garage. I'm not sure. Just a small company. Why would their website always work the way it's supposed to? Come on, Twitch. It's having trouble with the old-fashioned way as well. All right, there we go. It's Savage Blazing. I already have it set up though. Like I haven't used the API at all today. So the rate limiter, and I set up to refresh like once every 3 hours or something. Like how is that not enough? But anyway. Savage Blazing. But yeah, that's what we thought at first too, was that the API was just getting basically overworked over. Oh right, they're not our ideology. So if we can't change them quickly, we're gonna have to put them in prison and convert them. Because everyone else is gonna be upset by it. Their staff is 2 guys in a garage and a guinea pig. They've only just started. Another week to do the Stellar quest? No. Down to 65. Okay. %59 chance. Let's do it. Twitch is owned by Amazon. They came up with that acronym. Guys, where's this quest? Where's this quest? I feel like it popped up sooner last time. What time am I off? Very, very soon. Why are things done? Why do I have a turret in the temple? Sappers. Sapper AI. Sappers initially were breaking through up here, so I put a turret. Oh, this one's not there anymore. I mean, it doesn't matter anymore because we're just killing sappers out here, but it was a leftover from when I was directing sappers. Which one did you end up doing? Which dinner? Automated religion gun. Everyone's getting a mood hit from this, so I'm just gonna arrest them. Look at their prison. Better hope you're converted by the time we're ready to have the Stellarch here again. It shoots heresy. Chili, okay. Look at that prison. An excellent royal bed. Look at those accommodations. Can raids not come from the north spot? No, they cannot because it's Overhead Mountain. Raids can't spawn from the same tile as Overhead Mountain. So you're having tonight? Chili? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Chili sounds good. It's a very cold day. Frosty out. Some nice spicy chili. The presidential suite. That prison's better than my bedroom IRL. They can still leave there? Yes. They can leave there but not spawn there. Same thing for our caravans. Our caravan can leave that direction but can't enter that direction. Nope, they changed that. There was a patch not long after ideology. I say not long after. A couple months after ideology that made it so if someone's happy, they are faster to convert. However, they don't have... There is a caveat to it where if someone is... Well, we'll see here. We'll see how far they go down here. They dropped 6% in one conversation. But anyway, ROM, there we go. They are not going to have that breakdown where they like drop 50% all at once, you know, but that one's kind of dangerous as well. It sucks so bad when you have someone that's like one conversation away from getting converted, and then they have the crisis of faith, and then they convert to a completely different ideology, and you have to go back through the whole process again. So it's, yeah. Have I had any infestations in this exit? I have not. The odds of them spawning there are really, really low. They'll regain more, but they also are they drop more at once as well. So the goal of that patch was to make it so that treating them well, just like with prisoners, treating prisoners well makes them be recruited faster. They're like a psychopath, yeah, or like an iron will. Jeez. Your last playthrough, you saw that you make your pawns wear jacket, button-down shirts, etc. Was there a reason? Because it's the best defensive thing until you get to marine armor generally. From India. Cool, that's cool. Yeah, so for anyone that doesn't know, button-down shirt plus either duster or cape, either one, they have the same defensive properties, and flak vest in general are higher defensively than recon armor. It depends on quality, of course. You're not going to wear poor stuff and then compare it to like a legendary recon armor, but in general that setup is better than most recon armors, so depending on material and quality. So yes, you'll see me not go away from that until we get to like marine or cataphract, and it also doesn't impact speed as much as those others, but recon doesn't impact speed. But yes, that setup is in general stronger, and you'll notice if you have that setup and then you have a recon armor on the ground, your colonists are not going to go put it on most of the time because it would lower their defenses. One second. Come on, game. We have to be so close to getting that again. Where's the quest? Where's the quest? Pay food right away, whatever. What ending am I going for with this colony? A royal ending. Yeah. But I think I'm going to do the royal ending 3 times. Not for any other reason than I want to do it 3 times. Great little raids? No, it's just Cassandra. See, Cassandra, you see, like throughout the whole playthrough with Cassandra, 1 or 2 raids, 6 or 7 day break. 1 raid, 6 or 7 day break. 2 raids. So we actually just had a raid. She's not off cooldown yet. She'll be coming off cooldown here in just a second. But it feels like that maybe because the tick rate is so slow in late game, so it feels a lot longer between just 6 or 7 days than it did in the early game. That's just how Cassandra works. You can see it throughout. Oh, these notifications. Give me a quest. It's just so fun to do the royalty ending. I want to do it over and over and over. Over and over and over. can't get enough royalty ending. How often do you lose an entire colony? The answer, like most of my answers, is that it depends. If I am playing the game just trying to win, I can still lose, but if I'm literally just trying to win, which I haven't in a long time, I'm pretty sure I could win almost every playthrough on 5% no pause at this stage, barring some early game catastrophe. But yeah, it depends on the run that I'm playing. Like, I haven't lost a run since Biotech came out, for instance. This is the second run, but... still aren't done with the colony? No. No, not yet. Let's go on Roots. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, it just depends. The next run I'm going to do is a really hard challenge run. It's going to be something that I think is impossible, so we're going to lose that one a lot. Here's the Yayo song. No, you must pronounce it Yayo, even when the song doesn't. Everything is Scarface. There is no difference. Everything is Scarface. Don't forget it. Hey, Floor Baby, you want a foot? How about a bionic leg? Enjoy it. You think I'm dying in the quest so I don't have to announce? No, you can see my face during the last time that happened. No. There you go, Floor Baby. No. I did the wrong leg. He's gonna get two. It's already started. It's fine. I wanted to do that on all of my EMP throwers anyway, so it'll work. There you go, Floor Baby. Yes, I know. I don't know.
Maximum level reached.
He gets two. It was an accident, but I do want to get the bionic legs on my EMP throwers, then get down to the tunnel faster. That's why I started over here. Otherwise, I don't care if Floor Baby had no foot for the rest of his life, but... Electron losses. Tier 3. Thank you, Electron. Very much appreciated. Imagine if I chose the wrong one again, though. Thank you, Electron. Very much appreciated. Alright, Fallen... How's the launch going? I understand about. We're not doing a launch yet. We're waiting on the quest so that we can do the royal launch. Yeah. That's why they put big X's. Oh my god, they failed the surgery. What? What? How do you fail the surgery? Romnom. It's been a long time since I accidentally did one of those legs that way. Honestly. Launcher, I barely knew her. Is the X do not cut, or is the X yes, cut this one? You got that as a clip also. I usually double check, triple check. You cut off the wrong leg. Alright, Floor Baby went to barely being able to move their entire life to having double bionic legs now. They're just loving it. How do we not have the quest yet? Is 22 days just when it can come available again? Last time it was right on day 22. Floor Baby's so lucky. It's almost been 30 days. No, you can get it more than twice, yeah. It just has a 22-day cooldown. Stupid game. Stupid game. Offer me the Arconexes again. What if it bugs because the it's the same Stellark? What if that's the reset criteria? What if that's the reset criteria? The Stellark didn't die this time. It's the same Stellark that we protected before. Maybe there's like, you know what? I don't want to go back there. Disabled Arcanex entirely in your run. No, I didn't remove this one, but I did it last time. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. Should have eaten that Stellark. No. Now, how can we assassinate them? We'll see if that does anything, because last time I did remove it. Yeah. Definitely feels like we should have already had it pop up again. Can you arrive with the Archidexes, just destroy it? I don't know. Does the Archidexes have HP? Never checked. Have you ever done it using the map ending Duda? I have no idea what that means. Time to just caravan around the planet, wiping out the Stellark. Ugh, keeps tricking me with these. Come on, Quest. Come on, Quest. Social fight with Johnny. You dropped your gold, Johnny. Johnny compared a Vig to an Okapi. Okapi. Hey! How hurt are you? They bit off your right big toe? I guess he needs a new leg. Have a good night, Billy. They were hanging out. Gets an upgrade now, I guess. Dropped his beer. Strong jaw to shoot through that toe. Yeah. Bone and all. Gone. Gone. Doors don't play around. Cannot believe this run has had 2 failed end game quests. I don't know if there's some other thing I can do to try to trigger the 3rd one to pop or not. Because otherwise we're just sitting here and blasting down raids when they show up and just doing nothing waiting on it because there's nothing else we need to do to prepare. I mean, we're making more bionics just to have them, but it's like... It's really crazy. Really crazy. Imperial waste problem. I don't care about their Imperial waste. 643 toxic waste pods. What if we... Oh, did someone say you can no longer use healer mech serum on a desiccated corpse? You used to be able to use healer mech serum on a desiccated corpse and then use a res serum after that. I'm not sure if that's the case anymore or not. If it was, you'd bring Skeeter back into this world. I should have put them in the freezer to start with, but they're desiccated now, so. Why not build some more stuff while waiting? Because we don't need anything. A biosculptor for everyone? Well... We have no room for that, for one, and we just don't need it. Oh, full of goods. If we decide to build the ship instead, how long would it take? Not super long. We just need to go grab a Persona Core. How do I do that? No, you used to be able to right-click the healer serum like with the res serum a long time ago. You could right-click on it, and then it would give you the targeting thing. I think, though, they changed it so healing serum has to be like a an operation now or something. I think it actually changed a long time ago. I don't think you can right-click it all anymore, but you used to be able to. I'm not sure there's any way to res a desiccated person anymore. I'm just vibing and coming with my beer, and people keep calling me a pirate and biting off my toes.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
When you were looking at the code, Smurf, about the royal ending, did you see any other stipulation about the number of times you can have it pop up or anything? Or is that all you saw was the 22-day? Uni. Thank you for the 6 months. Nice sketch stream. Share days off, usually. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the subscription. 6 months already. A long time ago. You think it would only spawn twice? Like, God, I hope that's not the case. I know there's a Resurrector Mech serum, but I'm speaking specifically on desiccated corpses. So you can. Someone was telling me that you can no longer do the res serum on a completely like a skeleton. Can you do those on a skeleton now? So we were talking about that. Which run was that? It might have been right before Biotech came out. Right click to apply it themselves. Yeah, yeah. I know the surgery one. But can you use a res serum? I mean, we didn't get offered a res serum either way, but I mean, if we get offered a res serum, I guess I'll try it. But I thought people were saying that we couldn't do it to completely desiccated corpses anymore. I know that, like, used to, you could do it, and the problem was they almost always got resurrection psychosis, but yeah, that doesn't matter. We don't care about that. I don't know. I'm about to start building this ship back here, just in case. As much as I don't want to. Oh my god, if we have to do that. A growth moment for ship, baby. They became a child. Hooray. Remain a tribe person. There you go, ship, baby. Look at you. Up and about. Doing things. Doing things. Saw a YouTube run. Was that like a recent run? They had to dev mode re-add the quests because they had put a limit on it. All right, maybe that's the case. Take some text in the mountain while waiting. Yeah. All right. Well, I guess we'll check in the morning. I gotta go. Supposed to get off here like 45 minutes ago. So we'll do number 3. Number 3. But yeah, it's been over 22 days, so if that's the only stipulation, then we might end up having to do that, so. All right, well, sorry about that. We could have already ended this run multiple times, but it's whatever. Whatever, I guess. Bonus stream, I do plan on doing a bonus stream, yeah. It was a long time ago, like startish of 1.3, okay. You want to investigate? Yeah, let me know. There's nothing about a limit in the XML files at all. But there were some other things in the code about it. Yeah. So if you guys can, I know nothing about really like the actual code of it. So if you guys can figure any of that out or find that out for me, if it's still working that way, we'll just re-add the quest, you know, if it's bugged out like that. Because we've waited the 22 plus days. And if not, then we'll just build a friggin' ship in the morning and go from there, I suppose. Let me stop this before anything else happens. And I gotta run. I should have already been off here. I gotta run. All right. Well, thank you for hanging out. Oh, the recording is still going. Let me end that.